Well, hello everyone, and welcome back to Space Engineers. Anyway, it's slightly later than usual. I was farting around the internet, but I will play some Space Engineers today too. I might be having some issues because I have a new keyboard and it's significantly different from what I typed in the past few years. And my hand is kind of having a hard time finding the keys on it. The previous keyboard had extra keys on the left, and my little finger on my left hand was kind of stopping there as a guide, so I was able to type blindly, which I am barely able to do or even not do. More, remove the smart mode. We don't need it. It is not smart. I started building something here before I was going away, yeah? Which looks a bit weirdish. And at the moment unfinished, but at least we have some sort of a cover, which I currently cannot open fully because this is in the way. So I kind of need to move this connector a bit away. I don't want to touch it yet because it has build and repair on it, and the master of build and repair is not working today. We will see what we will do. I have kind of a few things in mind. There are multiple things we can do. We can build. Hi there, Black Star Radio. How are you today? Open vault. So yesterday dig the hole in the vault. But I'm not yet feeling like doing vault building. But I'm showing it off. Oh jeez, this new keyboard is so different. I have hard time moving forward and in the direction that I got used to. It's a good and it's an expensive keyboard. You can literally toggle how hard the keys are. But I'm kind of having a slight issue with it, and we digged out a fairly big hole in it. It's like 150 meters deep or even more. They managed to keep it fairly straight as well. So this will be the prototype vault, and we made this thing in a way that you can attach it to a rotor and dig deeper if you need to. It has a beacon and a power supply on it, and I kind of want to make sure that it is match block to the bottom of the vault, so whenever the vault is full or we need to do more, we can just grind the bottom of the vault, attach a motor to this and dig deeper. But yeah, this is the construction project, and we do need to work on this at one point because the amount of prototype we have up here is outrageous. We can't do anything with so much prototype, so I need to find them a place. But I kind of feel like doing some action at the moment, so we might take out the Hyperion for a spin and checking out some signals. Orlox Arrowhead. So I need to put up some defenses, and I might need to work a tad bit more on that. Yeah, this door transition is not the best, but we'll figure something out for that one eventually. You are well, but feel like you're getting sick from being out in the snow yesterday. Lucky bastard. I haven't seen a proper snow in decades. The countries I was living in barely had any snow. I was living in Hungary for most of my life and moved to the UK about 5 years ago. And you know, this being an island, barely had anything of mention. I see like 1 day of snow perhaps, and by the next day it's all gone in Ireland usually. So I miss the proper snow. 80% hydrogen. Oh no. Oh no. Hyperion tanks. Pull in a little bit more. Hyperion batteries are in recharge. Set them to auto. And let's take a look at our inventory before I head out. I wanna make sure that we have a few of... But I had no idea. 404 AP RAM, I'm pretty sure we don't need that. Hang on, I need to take a look at what is on this ship. Guns, Prototech. Ooh, I probably need to put the Prototech in its proper place. Prototech assembler, yeah, that's where I usually collect the things. Oh, I didn't even have capacitor. Okay. So there are some useless things and some ammo already in there. Connector 6. Well, I don't know where connect. Oh, it's on this ship. That's not good for me. I need a large container. Yeah, I will probably make typing mistakes up until the next year. Getting used to new things is not easy. I leave some of the guns here, although technically I only need the elite ones. I'm gonna keep some. I don't need to keep all, but I'm gonna keep some other guns. I don't think it would need more effort. I need to take the less important guns and other things off this ship. Probably won't need those. I keep that. I don't keep those. Okay. Some guns and ammo and tools. That's basically all I need. Eventually we will need to get some ice again on the base, but right now we can fully recharge, and that is good. Oh, not up. Oh jeez Louise. I'm afraid that I will eventually bonk this ship because of the new keyboard. Live in Kentucky, in the States, and where you are, we are surrounded by mountains, so snow is a given. Yeah. I kind of envy your location a little bit. Living on an island in the UK, the weather is kind of homogeneous. All around here we get roughly the same. At winter time it's a bit colder, at summertime it's a bit hotter, but you know, we don't have any extreme weather like snow. I don't think I've seen proper snow in decades. Serenity on the other hand, I'm pretty sure have seen plenty of it. Black Star, hope you don't get ill and send snow over here. Surrounded by mountains and they catch all the snow. Yeah, Serenity has a dog that was made for snow. Alright, let's look into this Prototech. Let's set it for, well, unidentified signal, but I need to freaking clear out everything that is not my unidentified signal. Delete, delete, delete. Delete. Delete the park. Oh, do we have 2 unidentified signals? Kinda wanna see. Yeah, we do have 2 unidentified signals. That is positive. The only thing not positive is the 2 freaking rivers 6k out. They kind of Okay. And just to be on the safe side, I'm selecting one of these unidentified signals. It doesn't matter which one, but we might need to jump out if these folks are coming to visit. 6K out, reverse layer. Yeah, it should be more or less okay. Plus the layer is now protected. Black Star Radio says we can both have it. Send it over by mail. I'm kind of missing it. I know the pains of it, because when I was little I was made to shovel it when we had too many. I know. Hang on. Jump cannot be done into natural gravity field. I don't know which one I have selected. Oh, I think this one is on the other side of the planet. Okay. Let's start with the 8K one first then. Prototype jump drive, unidentified signal number 2. Jump. Yeah. One K out. Oh, it is a vault of some sort. I just need to push out of here in case there would be a twin rail drone or something that would want to mess with my awesome ship. Alright. Rotate. This kinda looks a bit like oh, I actually can hang on. Multiple things going through my head. I know I had an extra thing. Oh, I put it in the wrong slot. Anyway, I wanted to take a quick look. Of what is this? Oh, it kind of looks like the thing with a no backdoor thing. Yeah, that means that the entrance is a bit further away, that direction. Oh, shit. Wrong button. This will happen so many times. I knew it already. I was excited for a new keyboard, but it's kind of a pain to get used to. Yeah, I need to see the entrance, because I think the entrance has a gun that I prefer not to just body slam. Especially since we have these awesome railguns and Serenity taught me how to snipe. We are sniping out the guns at the entrance. It will be awesome. But I might use more hydrogen than intended. I think I need to go beyond that asteroid, because I kinda don't have visibility of it. So we are strafing around this a bit. Oh, holy lag spike. I want to say things have improved, but I have not seen... Have any of you seen Serenity, more or less? If the new server has been put in and operational? Because if it is, it was a waste of money. Don't tell it to Master Burns, because he paid for it. But I still see a lag spike a little bit. Nothing will be perfect. I'm more curious about their endeavor because I know how they developed it. I'm kind of curious if it works to actually buy a server for space engineers. Oh, Albert is here too. Maybe I should hop on the Discord, which I have not done yet. Yeah, I know for a fact that that is a big ass bomb. And I think that might be one of it, but the sun is not in the right location, so I don't particularly see it. This one, however, I see. And I know that this is supposed to be a... I'm right in the middle of it. It's supposed to be a big warhead. Oh, there you go. For a second I saw something there. Oh, that's a gun encampment. But that one there is a warhead. There are more, I know for a fact. The problem is not in the sun is not in a position, so I don't really see what I'm supposed to snipe out. That one there seems to be. But I don't really know what I'm shooting at, so I need to go a bit more around. UVTC mining carriage. Okay, I'm not afraid of a mining carriage. Oh, that is the mining carriage. Okay. I think I'm kind of getting the right way. I just need to get a bit more around this asteroid. If we are on the dark side of it, we're supposed to be able to see it. That is the entrance down there, but I don't yet see. And that's my maximum magnification. So I kinda need to aim wherever we are. This is like a bit in a different location. And I think we're going the wrong way. I kinda need to turn a bit more and move this way. Hey, there it is. Hang on, why are we moving up? I was not pressing up whatsoever. I might need to do the gyro override thing. Yeah, stop. Stop there, criminal scum. Yeah, that's where we are. The question is where the turrets are. Oh yeah, that red circle down there, that was the turret. So we don't yet have visibility of it. I think that thing over there is the turret. I need a bigger binoculars. I don't exactly see what it is. Also, I'm not shooting. And I'm using hydrogen like crazy. Hey, one of them is not having ammo. Well, bringing only 15 was not a good choice, is it? I think it's that up there, isn't it? Either that or that. Or something that I don't yet see. Yeah, what are you trying, Serenity? Hang on, let me sit up in my chair. Maybe I sit closer and I will actually see what I'm trying to snipe out. I think whatever it is in that corner. Right, I'm moving out to 5k just in case something would be summoned. but I think I managed to snipe it out. Feels like my ship is not going exactly the direction that I intended to. Oof, alright. New keyboard. Way too sensitive. I might even need to kind of get into their settings and set the button press a bit before we go. Hang on. Hang on 1 second. It's a thing. It's a Steel Series thing, and you can manually set the actuation of buttons. And I think the default was somewhere around 1, which means it's a bit harder to press, so it's not instantly doing everything. And I was trying to save it the first time, it was freaking crashing on me. Fatal error occurred. Fuck you, Steel Series. Brand new $200 or 200 pound keyboard, and they can't even make a freaking software for it. I need to get back to this later. Yeah, let me unload everything that I don't particularly need. I can take some good tools, I'm fairly confident. Oh yes, and of course, saving my my caps lock is now super close to the button, so I will definitely mess up caps lock multiple times. Yeah, I'm fairly close and nothing is shooting at me. That's a good sign. There are still bombs here, I think, because there are like 5 or more. Ah, wait, what? I did not get that gun whatsoever. Oh no. So much for my sniping skills. I used half of my hydrogen and almost all of my ammo, and I didn't even get the turret. Hopefully not break your little laptop. Trying to stream on Discord. Everything appears to be... Okay. If you are trying to stream on Discord, then my place is here too. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
And we will do a watch stream. I will do a pop-out player. And you folks can enjoy Serenity in the corner.
I also have my stream.
This one is acting all sorts of weird. Let me even do it in browser.
We also have yours, but I have not set that one up yet, so maybe for the next one. I'm not too good with on the fly adding people and their streams.
No, you're good. It's just literally just me mining by hand at the moment. So. Honestly, I have everything I need in this area other than platinum. I literally have access to everything but platinum.
Alright, I was turning my music down a bit, and now we just need to make sure that Serenity is fully and well audible.
I tested Discord and it sounded okay.
Test it more.
A bit more.
A bit more. But you are almost there. I think I can hear you.
Is this better or worse? Better or worse? Better or worse?
Yay, I have stuff unlocked finally.
It's roughly the same. I also hear Albert beeping. Kind of like your microphone is picking up something constantly, almost.
I have music playing on in the background. For,
Okay,
for
I
my
hope I will
stream.
not pick that one up because that would not be
I turned
copyrighted.
it down a little bit.
Yeah. Serenity, give yourself a bit more audio, please, if you can. I maxed it out yours in Discord.
I can't tell if it's better or worse because I'm turning the dial the direction I think I'm supposed to go.
I think you are like 30% less loud than Albert.
What about this one?
Oh, it's better, but it's like a bit more. I mean, went over a bit, so pull it back a little bit, please.
Back a little bit.
Echo a little bit. That's quite okay actually. Maybe like a tad bit, but I can adjust this one. If you are more loud, I can adjust that. But if you are not loud enough, I cannot really adjust that one.
Okay.
Yeah, I think this should be good.
And that is me. This is spicy.
Hang on. Yeah, I actually need to switch to Serenity full screen. There you go.
Here, let me get out of the safe zone so you can actually get a good look at it.
Nice.
This is the spicy.
Oh, it looks a bit potato.
I'm playing out a potato, okay?
I know. We need to get you a better PC somehow.
So all your fancy graphics that you guys play with and see us Solear streaming with.
I play on low graphics.
Me too, in 1989.
I can turn my graphics on ultra. Well, I could turn my graphics up to ultra and they still look like potato.
Yeah. Well,
I figured I need to give weapon core lessons, and I can't properly give them without sharing my screen.
Yeah.
So
I know.
I've not expected you to be online today, to be perfectly honest. You said you have IRL things to do.
yeah, I did them. Oh yeah, Blackstar, you totally could do that. So if you don't mind me hijacking your stream for just a moment, I'm going to give a little bit of a lesson, just in case my computer decides to catch on fire in the process of trying to
Hang on, let me just double check. I don't have anything around me at the moment. I need to get back to my ship, if you will, talk and show stuff. Give me a momentum. Let me drive back here to the air and electricity. Land of air. And I am sitting too. And we are back to Serenity. Boop.
Alright. So if you could see on the bottom of my screen. Welcome, Blackstar. You'll be able to see a little bit better. You could look at my hotbar. Number 2 is toggling the cycle shoot modes. And number 3 is control mode.
What does cycle shoot modes mean?
So when I cycle the shoot mode, I have AI shoot, mouse control,
why is it so
key
loud?
toggle, and key fire. So AI controls, obviously, the AI is, if it's on
individual turret controls managed by the turret AI.
Yeah. So the control mode kind of goes with it. So if I toggle this to manual, let me look to the other side. So you can see that my guns are all following wherever I'm looking, kind of like an Apache or an F-35 pilot. And so if I do number 2 and do mouse control, so when I click to fire, it shoots wherever I'm looking. So this is full manual control.
Yeah, probably not use this because I'm not good at shooting.
Yeah, well, obviously this is going to have some issues and complications because when I shoot looking to the left, the guns on the right are still firing, but they're firing forward because they're maxed out on the range. So that's something to keep in mind. You might end up shooting a teammate or something because you're looking to the left, but your gun's maxed out and they still will fire regardless. And then let me go over to a hotbar I haven't done anything with. Turrets. And I'm going to go to shoot. So, wait, no, it's not shoot on and off. So you have cycle shoot modes, and then you have shoot. So I'm gonna just put them here. So cycle shoot modes, and then shoot. So this is your key fire. So you see it's inactive right now because it's on mouse control. But once I toggle it, now it's on toggle. So if I press number 4 and toggle, it's gonna toggle on my guns. And those are best for like torpedoes and stuff because they'll just continually shooting torpedoes. And so you can have like a target locks on, you put it on toggle, you toggle it on, and you can just let it just keep unleashing torpedoes towards your enemy as you do on other things. But if I do it
Since
one
you are
more
in the
time,
ship, can you jump to me so I make sure I don't need to look at 2 things at the same time?
Yeah. Hold on.
Or wait, I know one better. I can get to you and I can, then I don't need to be afraid of my ship being shot in the bum by an open tide. Hang on. KG, prototype jump drive. Remove that.
I'm gonna go to the secret layer.
That jump there.
Oh, well, there's a Reaver Aggressor 3 clicks from me, so.
Okay. I'm jumping to the secret layer GB.
Okay, I will go there too. I just set it up. That way I don't anger this Reaver just yet. Alright, loading. Ready?
Oh, you are a kilometer away from me, roughly.
Okay, I see. Oh, if there's any objects, it'll drop you a kilometer away from any objects. That way, you don't jump into another person. Which I'm kind of curious, if 2 people jump at the exact same time, the exact same coordinates, will they end up in the same spot?
I would say no, because one of them will always be first when it comes to server responding.
Well, I'm meaning if you were to tweak the results to make it exact, or somehow exact.
I'm pretty sure server creates a priority list based on something, so you can't jump exactly the same time. And even if you sync it up with some script or something, the server will still just process them as a list. So maybe name order or something like that, alphabetical.
Or it'll just be like, I'm sorry, I can't do this. Okay, 7. Alright, I am here. Let me know when you're ready for me to continue.
Is that supposed to be 48 FPS?
Oh, you can see that in the top right. Yeah, it says 46 FPS.
It looks a bit choppy, like 20.
It feels like 17, or it feels like 15 to 20. But that is what it says, so But my sim speed also is 0.7. It goes from 0.6 to 0.8. So that's server sim speed. Oh, you piece of shit. Why? Wait, who the hell? What is this filter keys bullshit?
I think it's a Windows thing.
No. Well, Windows, I've thought I've disabled that, and apparently not. I'm just glad it's not the left one, I'd be screwed. Alright. Yeah, just let me know when you're ready to continue, and I'll continue where I stopped.
I'm ready.
On the fire. Right. I guess you could do the same actions following what I'm doing in your ship, and that actually could help learn a little bit better.
Mm-hmm.
And your page 9 should automatically have, or it should already have your stuff set up and ready for you. So I changed the key fire. Key fire is kind of the same as toggle, but when I fire, I press fire and it shoots once.
Hang on. Key control. Just say control me. I have number 5 in painter, number 6 all on. I can change 5 to manual, painter, and auto. Manual. I've set it on manual, but I am moving the ship instead of the gun.
You don't have the so it's when you're looking around. So when you hold Alt and you look around, it looks around with you. Yeah, see, now you're aiming your guns, which actually you're only aiming.
Oh, they're super slow.
Yeah, now
plus
they're
I don't see a crosshair.
So the crosshair is the little white dot, the center of your screen.
It is not.
It's really hard to see. Oh, I have a little white dot on my screen.
I don't. I have a crosshair, but I see the guns moving, but I have no idea where they are shooting. Okay. Oh shit, I'm wasting ammo.
Alright, yeah, so that's, well, that is your control ability. And I don't think I actually set up the...
What is 789?
789 are single. So they're single controls.
Oh, like
so 8 and 9 are your rail guns. Yeah, 8 and 9 are your rail guns in the front, and 7 is that just a random plasma gun that I selected just to make sniping easier. Okay, let's see. Let's flip around. So we are aiming towards the assert drone facility. Close enough.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I do see the white dot now. It's above me.
Okay, yeah, so that white dot is essentially your crosshair. And the crosshair that you have is the front of your ship. So if you have like static guns, they're aiming with the crosshair, and turreted guns are with the dot.
Okay.
Alright, this
I think I selected with right key the drone facility.
Yeah, so that drone repair facility is what we're looking at.
Okay.
It might be kind of a hard target right now, but it'll work. It's spawned in, so we're able to see it. So, with the things I taught you, actually, on your hotbar, sorry, I'm having a hard time seeing your hotbar. Go to hotbar number 8. Let's start with a fresh one. Let's just get a fresh one to kind of, so you can know how to set this up properly.
Mm-hmm.
So once you're, if it's a fresh hotbar, you should have one of them at least. So on a fresh hotbar, go ahead and go to your groups, go to your turrets.
Yes.
And set number 3 to cycle shoot modes. It's just below overload. It's like in the middle of the list.
Okay.
And then number 4, you're going to want to go to control mode. It's right above cycle consumables.
Mm-hmm.
And then number 2, I want you to have to view your camera.
Which one?
Number 2 is view camera. You should have just one camera.
I don't think I have. Hang on. Oh yeah, I have. I didn't know. View.
You do have a camera. You're welcome.
I do have a camera. Thank you.
Cameras
it's
are
in the
very
middle.
important with this. I think you can paint targets without a camera, but they're really hard to kind of aim at them because you have to get that double click on the actual target of where you want to aim. So we're going to be practicing painting. So I want you to toggle your number 3 to be mouse fire.
Mouse control, right?
Yes, mouse control.
Mm-hmm.
And then your number 4 to be, hold on, we're gonna match you.
Manual.
Painter. So
Painter,
it toggles
okay.
from auto, painter, and yeah. And then the next thing I want you to do is I want you to go into your camera, like I'm doing right now.
Mm-hmm.
Zoom in on that installation.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna turn mine off so they don't start shooting. And I want you to right click on it, and that should target it. And that'll give you the top center of your screen, as you can see on mine.
And it is vibing
it'll let you
green
know the
with my
speed.
name.
Okay, so that you just painted. And you can see on my screen that I can see that you've painted that.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if I can shoot.
Give it a go. I'm pretty sure we need more than one shot.
I'm gonna max out the range of my spices. Oh, they are maxed out.
We need to get closer.
I don't think mine have range on it. But I'm still not entirely sure if your faction mates can paint for you, which would be freaking fantastic. But now if you were to click your fire button, so like click once, it will fire your railguns, because your railguns I think have a 9-kilometer range. So it should fire your railguns at least at that position. And if you were to leave your turrets on AI control instead of mouse control, the second you paint that target, they'll all start lighting it up.
I'm pressing stuff, but it's not shooting. I know I only have ammo in one of my railguns, but one of them should shoot.
Well, the range is probably not close enough, so we'll move closer, but I want to teach you too. Oh, a private cell, that's actually closer. So look out of your camera, look away from the target, and right click once. It should disable the targeting, and if you double click away from it, it should disable the the painter. So that disabled it. Like if I, and you can see me.
The difference between one click and double click.
So the double click paints the target. So it's like a laser designator painting that target. Yeah, and it has to be within the range of your turret for it to be able to fire.
I'm right clicking on this private sale, but nothing happens.
Where are you, so I'm not.
Oh, now it works. I did a paint on it, I think.
I don't see a paint, so that painting has that. And you can only paint targets that you're targeting, from my understanding. So you have to target the.
Oh, now I'm painting it. Okay, I have no idea what I did. I right-clicked it a bunch of times. Oh, now it shows you painted it too.
Yep. So if it's not painting the target, you're not clicking on the target, you're clicking near it. So you're actually missing it. So it actually has to paint a painted spot on the actual grid.
You do know I
so
have
like
to
right now.
I have two crosshairs. One is looking like the camera crosshair, and I have a white crosshair. This is not a white dot also, so this is a third type
I
of
zoom
crosshair.
in. So I zoom in as much as you can, feel comfortable, and that should help. So if you look, I painted the right wing. You should be able to see that. And now I'm going to paint the left wing. But after you're painting, so when you're in the painting mode, like it's blinking right now, you only have to right click once, but you have to double click to initiate that mode, the painting mode. So all I have to do is click once and I'm painting the target. Which helps when your guns are on auto and they're just unleashing hellfire on a target. You can just change targets just looking at it and just click. Look at it and click. See, I'm going from wing to wing. So see if you can... Whoops, and I left clicked. As you can see,
I left click too, but nothing happens on my end. Wait, I mean in paint
your
mode. Do I
range
need
of
to
your
get it
turrets
to
are set
manual?
to- So all of your turrets range is, well, you have to be on painter, mouse mode, and you have to be within the range. So your range of your turrets are probably still on 2 kilometers for
Okay.
safety's sake. So I increased all mine. Oh hell, did that just crash?
Yes.
Hello there. I have come here to talk about my base insurance.
Ah, hello. You're actually really quiet.
Out of all these guns, Serenity, only the real gun's supposed to hit it, right?
Yeah, because it's within the railgun's range, but you also got to make sure the railguns are maxed out their range. Because they won't fire if they're set at 2 clicks for our safety range. There you go.
I think only one of them fired twice, and I've not hit anything.
Yeah, so the one that had ammo, and then I saw something else fire too. You might be painted on something that's not... See if you can paint a little bit above. There you go. And somebody just joined the Discord, and I don't know who, because I'm not on Discord on my phone, and I couldn't hear them.
It was me.
Mads?
Ah,
I've come here to talk about my base's extended warranty.
Did it get
oh, you're
destroyed?
extended warranty.
Because I want to know if it covers hole made by the Nickadoodoo.
There
See,
are
you
some
were asking me
basic
why I said it's high risk. Right, now I'm looking
So
at
we only
it,
offer-
painted, within range, I'm on manual and nothing is shooting.
Okay, so it's not manual, it's painter mode.
Right, painter mode.
Yeah, so manual will shoot where you're looking. There's actually another lesson with painter. See right there, perfectly on that painted object.
In
You
the
actually
middle,
just
okay.
deleted it.
Right, so, but
So-
even if I'm not 100% on, if I painted it and selected a part of it, and then I press left click, it should shoot the thing in range to where I painted, right? So I don't need to be exactly on
Yes.
it.
Well, you have to be, so wherever you're clicking to paint actually has to be on, it's almost like if you were painting a laser pointer, and it should shoot right at that point, and they're usually pretty accurate, especially when you have railguns like you do. So that's how you're able to annihilate that whole entire piece just in one go. Another thing is, so you're on manual mode trying to, you're trying to shoot in your camera on manual mode and it wasn't doing anything. So there's 2 things you have to do. If I can get out of the camera. So go into your K menu. Your camera.
Hang on, I'm
And
looking for
your
that room
camera has a
facility, but I
channel.
cannot paint anything on it. Oh, there you go. I did paint something.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, so go to your K menu, go to your camera, go to your camera channel, and set the camera channel to 1. And this way you can designate different guns to different channels. So if you have a set of guns that are looking left and you have a left camera, designate that to channel 2 and the guns to channel 2. We'll just do the whole group of your guns. And you can scroll down all the way to the bottom and it has a weapon camera channel. I actually have that set over here too. And so get those to match. And then when you're looking at your camera and you are in manual mode on mouse control, when you click, all of your guns will shoot where you're looking. Or whatever guns are associated with that camera channel will shoot where you're looking. So that's how you can manual snipe with multiple guns. So like how you have the 2 railguns in the front, if you wanted to have just those 2 railguns be for sniping, you'd have those railguns to your sniping camera. Use those, and then say you don't want to paint them, you just want to shoot that. Because maybe, and I know this sounds a little complex, but maybe you want to have torpedoes that are set to painter. You want to paint a target, and you want to shoot it with torpedoes, and let the torpedoes just keep shooting towards that painted target, and they'll hit right on that target. Then you want to jump into your dual railgun system, or maybe you have 4 railguns. And then you get those 4 railguns that are associated with the camera, you have them set to mouse control manual. Get to the camera, and then you can snipe and pinpoint things off while you have your EMP torpedoes EMPing the base where you painted, and you're sniping off different points, or you have different targets you're sniping off. So that's where you have the flexibility of Weapon Core of having a hotbar for like so many different things, and you can actually like multitask with that. And that's something you cannot do with vanilla. You can't do all of that, or any of it really.
Right.
Now, did I go over your head yet?
Just for the sake of simplicity, if I leave everything on AI shot and just changing between auto and everything else, then that means my guns will shoot automatically what the heck I was shooting. I was shooting at something 4 kilometers. Oh, I was shooting at parallax iodine. And now it's still doing that.
Yeah, so they'll just shoot at whatever is on range. And
so whatever is in
go into
range.
your
Oh,
K
okay.
menu. Yeah, you can go into your K menu. Like, I'm going to go to the... I cannot pronounce this as survivors. If anybody can pronounce this, give a go at it. But the beautiful Gaiata plasma turret.
Okay.
So, in the settings... Track angular motion, I'm not entirely certain how well it works, but it's supposed to be able to like adjust for moving targets. I've seen it hit or miss if it's actually working or not. So your shoot mode is that first thing that we're toggling, that mouse control, key toggle, key fire. Which remember that key toggle and key fire is a hotbar key binding that you can bind to that group or weapon.
Number 3, right?
AI shoot, you know what it is. Mouse control.
Wait, what was the difference between key toggle and key fire?
So key toggle is an on and off. It's almost like up here where you have shoot and it'll just keep shooting for a click or something. Key toggle will do the same thing. It'll just turn that gun on shoot and it'll just keep repeating till it runs out of ammunition or whatever.
I'm in key toggle and manual, and when I'm pressing thing, nothing happens.
Okay, so key toggle and key fire, you have to... Okay, let's... Oh, sorry, Mad. We're having lessons. So, let's go back to the hotbar. Let's go to just this one gun. The first plasma gun. So your cycle shoot modes, and then we will have shoot, which is directly below that. It gets a little confusing because it looks like it says shoot modes, but there's actually parentheses there. Whatever that's called, yeah, parentheses. And you have to have that second piece on the hotbar. So when I press 6 to key toggle, you look at number 7, actually. So
Also,
it's
I
on
need to
mouse
add the
control,
gun.
it's inactive. Well, it doesn't have to be individual, it could be the entire group. I'm just using the one gun as an example. So key toggle, you look at number 7. Number 7 now says toggle, because now that's your toggle switch. Now when I go to key fire, it says once. That means that gun is going to fire once when I click.
What if it isn't?
I don't... where is it? Huh, that's weird. Is it on? It's on key fire. Well, it should be firing once. I don't know why it's not firing once. Let me put it on override. So if you have issues with something firing, I usually put override on. And again, it's not firing. So in this instance, I have no idea what the hell's going on. Try unplugging and plugging it back in. I don't know, your ship's broken. I noticed the guns have been kind of having some issues. But it's supposed to fire once. And this is really handy. I like having torpedoes set to this, so I can target something on a painter, have it fire once, and then I could just fire, and I know I'm shooting a torpedo at that location every time I push the fire on the hotbar.
Alright, I don't have torpedoes, so I don't think it's a problem.
Well, we have torpedoes.
Wait, what was
here,
it? It
so
was mouse,
might have been-
control, painter, right? That's how I
Uh-oh.
selected stuff.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm quite curious because I'm trying to paint. Oh, right. So the paint is the center of the center crosshair because I still have 2 crosshairs on it, and one is one above the other.
Yeah.
I painted it. I have mouse control, and nothing is shooting.
Go to your turrets and max out your range.
I think I did.
So select your
Opening
railgun. Oh, select your
turrets.
railgun specifically.
5,300. Wait, now it says 4,800. Still, it's supposed to shoot, no? Or it will only shoot if I'm in range?
If you're within range, yes.
Hmm.
Oh, Bob says go into the K menu and set the weapon to key fire. So it could be that, well, let's set all of your guns to key fire, and we'll just do that. I know sometimes mouse control can be kind of buggy on servers, especially.
That's alright. I'm actually out of railgun ammo, so we might need to go down a bit to refill.
Oh, well, that
For
could
more
be one
sniping.
thing.
Yeah, but the others
why-
don't need ammo, they are just not in range.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it looks like I might have broke my setup.
Wait a second, I can have something. I have an idea. Hyperion turrets shoot on off. Is that the one that's currently off? Okay. What if I set on?
I never toggled the shoot on and off. We'll toggle your mouse
it remains
control to
off.
go back to AI shoot.
Okay.
Hi,
And what was that?
Boston.
Shoot once? Bob H. If you set it to key fire, then start shoot button will work. Start shoot.
Yeah, so
Hang on.
Let's take your
I only see
entire-
shoot on. Is that the one you mean?
no, not shoot on.
Shoot on off.
No, we want. So one of them already is on shoot modes. So the one that's below. Hold on, 1 second.
Okay. Now key
Um,
fire and it says
the one
on
that-
and it's still not shooting shit.
Not shoot on and off. That is not the one you're looking for.
Hey, point me to one.
Okay.
It says
looking at
shoot
my
on, off,
screen?
shoot on, shoot off.
Okay, look at my screen. Okay,
We're going
you
to
have
see.
cycle.
Cycle shoot mode. So yeah, I already have that one on, right?
Okay. No, the one below. So shoot.
Shoot modes.
See how it
Ah,
says
okay.
shoot mode?
It says
toggle
once.
key fire.
Okay.
There you go.
Hang on, number 6.
And then
And it is not shooting. I'm
and
pressing
then
left
so when
click.
you match,
Is that like once and never again?
it should be every time you shoot. So
I'm
Let's
pressing.
go
Believe me, I'm pressing
key
left
fire.
clicky.
manual. So I want you to set it up to key fire manual. So if you look at my
Fire
screen,
manual.
there you
Okay.
go.
And now I'm pressing the
So-
button. Number 6. Oh, it's. I need to press number 6 to shoot. I thought it's mouse click
Yeah,
to
so-
shoot.
So look how, well, mouse click is mouse click shooting. Key fire is hot bar. So my number 5 where it says once,
This
key
doesn't look
fire is
particularly good.
that hot bar number 5 will fire. So I'm pressing
Mm-hmm.
number 5 once, and that fires.
All of it, yeah. Hang on, that's not. I have slight issue with
So
that
look at my
because
screen.
I'm looking straight ahead,
at-
and only my gun that is shooting straight ahead is the one that's inside. Because all of my
Are you
guns
in
are
your
in a row.
camera still?
Yeah, and wait, no, hang on. I am in my camera. Yes.
So get out of your camera and shoot and see if it changes.
Okay.
Yeah, boss man, we're having weapon core lessons.
I shoot straight ahead from the 2 middle guns, but not from anything else.
Does your hotbar match mine? So number 3 says key fire, number 4 says manual, and number 5 says once.
It's number 6 once, but other than that, yes. Key fire manual once.
Alright, so when you... So it should fire.
Yeah, it fires, but
did you turn that shoot on and off?
I don't think so. Let me check.
Well, if you have shoot on, that might mess with it, because I don't know what that does.
Shoot on off. It's currently off. Should
Okay,
I
that's
be
how mine
on?
goes.
Alright, I'm shooting something
Guys.
somewhere. The two guns inside. Oh, now the outside ones are shooting too. But I'm kind of like shooting everywhere.
Yeah. If they continue shooting when you have shoot on and off, I think that's like a toggle. That's the same as like key toggle.
Okay. Oh, now I'm shooting from 3. Okay, so something is happening. It is not. Okay, so now I'm shooting from 3 at once. Okay. We're getting there. I think I need something that is, you know, I select a target, right click on it, paint it, and then I kind of want to just set them to shoot at that one target and nothing else, and when they finish shooting, they should stop shooting. So that should be like a painter, mouse controlled, and the ones shoot and shoot on are off and inactive. So hang on. That should be auto if
Yeah.
I would be in range, right? So mouse control and auto. And then right click on a
Yeah.
target that would select it, paint it, and then when I'm in
No,
range
not
it would shoot.
auto. So painter, if you wanted to shoot at a painted target, it has to be on painter mode. So the number 3, all the number 3 is doing is letting you choose between the AI pulls the trigger, your mouse pulls the trigger, or the key fire pulls the trigger, or the hotbar pulls the trigger. number 4 is your turrets are automatically aiming on auto. They are manual aiming wherever you're looking, or they are aiming at the target that is painted within their range. And then number 5 is only a trigger. So like right now, here's a good example of the within range thing. So I am on Keyfire Painter once, and I have painted that facility 7 clicks away. The only guns that are in range of that are my railguns in the front, so when I press 5, all my plasma guns and everything else is going to shoot where I'm looking because they can't aim at that target. And then if you saw a glimpse of it, my railguns were shooting at the target.
And
That's
your
a little
other
bit
guns
different
were
than I'm
not.
used to.
They were still shooting, but not on the target.
Yeah, so I'm used to all the guns shooting at the target, if I remember right. So that is a little bit different. I might be remembering. It's been a while since I've really been into weapon core. But if you look at it, after my main barrage that goes straight ahead, my railguns shoot on the target.
Yeah, that's what I meant, that your other guns were just shooting somewhere but not on the target.
Yeah, because they're not within that range. So if they all had a bigger range, they would all shoot at that target, or if we were closer. And if I were to press number 3 to change from Keyfire to AI shoot, the guns within range are going to continually shoot at that target till either the target disappears or the gun runs out of ammo, or I run out of power.
Yeah,
So
shoot
if you look at
painter.
it, I'm not touching anything. I have AI shoot on, painter mode on, and of course, because I've disabled, I'm not using a Keyfire, number 5 is going to be inactive, and it's just going to keep shooting that target.
And if you would put it on, wait, hang on, what was there? AI shoot, not auto. AI shoot mouse control. Hang on, my brain is processing. So, mouse control and painter is the one that I need for manually shooting at things, right?
Yes, that's
And
manually
then
click shooting.
AI shoot and auto, that's what I need to shoot at whatever is closest, right?
Yeah, and that'll be whatever they're targeting to.
And AI shoot and manual is wherever they look. Wait, hang on, that's not right. Also, one of the guys was shooting still at the solar sail, and few of them were trying to shoot straight ahead. Wait, AI shoot manual, so wherever, they're not actually looking at the same thing, right? Now just all of them
so
shooting
AI
wherever they are
shoot-
looking at right now.
Well, AI shoot manual I don't think is something that you'd really be using much. So you would have it like on mouse control manual. And a good way to check is if you look around and your guns follow where you're looking, then you know that you're in manual mode. And if you click your mouse and they all shoot where you're looking, then you know you're in mouse click manual mode.
Ah, mouse control manual, that's the one that is shooting at wherever I'm looking, and I see the white dot, so I'm shooting wherever the white dot is, if I actually have visibility. Mouse control manual.
Let's move closer to that drone repair facility.
AI shot painter. Okay. Closer to the drone facility,
Okay.
right? That's what you said.
Yeah. Let's get around 3 kilometers from
No, I'm at 6 and my guns are doing AI shot. Let me put them to mouse control.
Yeah, don't do them on AI.
so bothering that that railgun is just sticking out like a sore thumb. It's not not actually reverting back to the default position on my ship.
Yeah, I think when they're on auto, they'll do that. They'll revert back.
Alright, I'm 3.8 out. That should be within the thing of things, right?
Yep.
3.6.
And you're still painting the target.
I
And
think I
I'm
am.
going to verify for right now something I wasn't entirely sure of, but I just learned. So your painting the target only works for you. So we can see it, but my guns won't shoot where you're painting, so we can't team paint, which is kind of sad.
Okay.
I wish we could team paint, because that means that like you could be targeting with a different place, I could come around a mountain and my guns would immediately start lighting it up.
And now that I can zoom in with the gun, and wherever I shoot at, all my guns should shoot there, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Get that, bitches.
Yeah, so
I think I managed to
if you
score
leave
one.
it on, there you go. So if you leave it on auto, you'll see that they'll all just fire until either it destroys, they run out of ammo, or you're destroyed. They'll just keep going ham on it. But on that one pinpoint location that you're painting. See if you can paint. Oh, there you go.
That's what you wanted
see
me
if
to
you can
paint?
That's actually what I was first going to say. See if you can paint the wind turbine now. Just to practice painting. Alright, now see if you could take it out. With your choice. When I'm just sniping single objects, I like just leaving things on, like mouse control. Keyfire, I usually save that for torpedoes because I'm usually using my mouse for something else. Go ahead and paint one of the pillars. Go ahead and take it out. And this is how I like disabling ships, and especially like if you're familiar with a ship and you know that Reaver ship has big ol' H2 tanks on its like little wings or nacelles or something, you can paint that and take out all of its tanks. Or if you see a turret, you can paint the turret and shoot it. So right now you're cutting off one of its legs. And you could also cut a ship. If you have enough guns, you could actually change your painter around the target. So go ahead and one click, if you can see it, the other pillar.
Do I see multiple things on it? Hang on.
So it looks like it only has 2 pillars. Yeah, but you notice that now that you're in painter mode, click to the right of it, click that window. All it takes is just one click. Oh, actually, you got right on that. So all it takes is one click to change where you're painting. So if you're chasing a Reaver ship, and you could actually start... Oh, might have 3 pillars. I probably can't see the other one. So if you're seeing the ship has like a skinny part in the ship, like it's got like a head or something, you can actually aim for the neck and keep cutting that neck off, and you can actually cut a ship in half with enough guns. Just by changing where the painter is. Or you could start taking out engines, you can start taking out turrets if you can see them.
Alright.
And
This seems doable. Wait,
so
what happens if I
that's
change this from painter to auto?
So painter to auto, now you're holding the gun. So think of it like a missile launch system. So a missile launch system, you have heat seeking, which is kind of automatic. It just goes for the target that it sees. It seeks it. So like you have seeker. And then you have Then you have laser guidance. So somebody's pointing a laser, and that missile is aiming at that laser. Its painted target is aiming at it. Then you have a third mode, which is just dumbfire. Wherever you have that thing in your hands, wherever you aim it is a rocket, it's shooting right at it. So those are the 3 different modes.
Alright, I think I'm more clever than I was an hour ago. I can't guarantee everything will work, but I think I'm more confident in sniping and shooting than what I was. Especially in panic situations, I'm not doing well, so I will still need your assist.
Yeah, I mean, that's... If you were to, like, we're going to a factorum place or something like that, and you know where all of their communications relays are, you could aim and paint it and barrage the whole place out before they send for reinforcements or something.
Okay.
So, painting's more for like sniping things out. It gets a little bit more complex when you're in a chase and you're like flying real fast to be able to get in your camera and do that. It is possible.
Is there a way to like set this in kind of like a timer block? I mean, instead of having 5 buttons everywhere, you can just set a timer block and say, I want to shoot, but we are moving and I don't know where the heck is it, and I just want to enable everything at once. So like shoot all guns to the closest target, auto. And then sniping mode would set things to mouse control, manual, painter mode. I mean mouse control, painter mode, and enable the camera. So like multiple actions with one press of a button.
Probably. I have no idea. You're the one you're the program blocker. Or not program blocks. You know the timer blocks and stuff like that.
I do.
If the timer block allows... Well, the timer block is based off of your hotbar menu. So I do believe that your timer block could change the settings. I don't know if the timer block there's some way you can cause it to actually do painting.
Oh no, not painting, just to set them in the correct mode, so I don't need to look at the toolbar, figure out the right one on 3, right one on 4, right one on 5, and then enter the camera and then do the things, just do all these things at once.
Yeah, absolutely. You could set it to different active modes. Like you can have, I just want all my guns on auto, or like how I was kind of describing with the complex multitasking that you can set up, which I actually can have sometimes 3 hotbars for different weapon groups. You could probably have each of those hotbars turn into just a timer block that you could just, oh, I need my railguns to be in sniper mode, I need my turrets to be in auto mode that are in case somebody tries sneaking up on me while I'm sniping, and then I want my missiles to be on laser mode, and that could work like that. So yeah, that's actually a really smart way that you can integrate that. So I would say absolutely. I just want to touch base on a couple more things, and we can go do a hunt or something.
Alright.
So another clarification that I'm not sure, I think it's kind of like I'm not entirely sure of, but I just double checked because it's been so long, is that when you're looking at a target, and you kind of get that red faint, like you can kind of see on my screen right now how I have like a faint circle around it, and that that white dot target, that targeting dot that we use, that is actually red as well. So when I right click, it targets, or it just, yeah, I now have a targeting on that. I'm locked on. When I'm locked on, you see in the top of the screen, I can see how fast that target's going. I can see the size of the target. That I don't entirely know. 7.5 meters. I guess that's how big it is. You can see.
I think we're looking at just a chunk. Like you targeted a battery and a few blocks next to it.
Also, when you use your scroll, like right now, you can see I'm actually, if you look at the name that's in the bottom, why did I point at my screen? I'm an idiot. So now I'm pointing at a lunar observer, which is directly below us. Small grids. All I'm doing is I'm scrolling my mouse wheel, and that's cycling through different targets. Like we actually have a parallax arrowhead near us. Oh, that's one of the ones I shot down yesterday.
Yeah, I also saw the River Devour that you shot yesterday. How did you do that yesterday? Just kept in like 3 kilometers out and used your guns on auto, or how did you shoot it yesterday?
Oh, the Havelock is what it was.
Yeah, the Havelock.
So the Havelock, I actually used painter mode. So what I did is I flew in a side direction from it, I targeted it, and then on my hotbar over here in my, you can see my program block, my NavOS.
Number 6 match.
Number 6 match. So what I do is I'm just targeting it, matching speed. I'm making sure that my thrusters are kind of like, obviously, if
matching
I'm going
speed is matching direction as well, right? So if it is trying to get to you, you are boosting away from it, right?
No. So matching speed is exactly the same as if you were to do auto dampeners. It's just auto dampening from
but auto dampening goes even when the target is moving towards you, right? So it is keeping you at a certain distance from it.
Yeah, so it's just turning my dampeners to match theirs. So with that, I also have to make sure that my big thruster is slowing me down. Otherwise, I'll just keep going at them. That way, I can actually like give it a chance to match speed. But that's what I do is I'll go kind of at like a side. I want to have as much of a profile of the ship as I can get. So I will try to skip kind of like at a 45-degree angle at them. I'll flip, I'll burn, I'll match speed after I'm targeted. I'll make sure that I'm stable, and once I'm stable, I'll access my camera. I'll look at them.
Paint part of it and then boop move.
I'll paint them, and I'll be on auto.
Mouse control auto.
Sorry, that's very slow. Nope, I'll just be on auto.
Or AI control auto.
Yeah. No, AI control painter. And I'll rain hellfire on it, and I just try to make sure that I'm not within the range of its weapons. I'll do quick look arounds, make sure I'm not running into anything, I'm not getting any sneak attacks.
Okay. Actually, you answered something that I had a question about. Like, why only 2 of my guns are firing and you have like 20? It's because you built them in like a pyramid, so they have clear visibility of whatever you are looking at.
Yep, and that is one of the grand things about why the Spicy is so special, is that the guns are kind of staggered in a way that they can all have the most visibility and ability to shoot as possible. Now, typically,
the small guns are not though. Small guns are always on auto.
No, the small guns, they're on. I could leave the small guns on auto. That's something that I just haven't done yet. I just been leaving. So the guns that I'm changing around the different settings, that's every turret. So, well, every turret except for, see if I can find one. So see the itty bitty interior turret looking things that I have? Those guns I actually don't think I can control manually.
No,
they're just PDCs. They're just personal defense. So if a missile comes at me or a rocket comes my way,
set them in like a few hundred meters and auto all the time, and that's it.
Well, I could do that with my medium-sized guns, the ones to the left of them that you can see. I could do that with those because those have such a small range anyway. They're only like a kilometer range. The bigger plasma guns are 4 kilometers.
Mm-hmm.
So I could probably do that. Normally I would do that on a different, like, so typically my PVCs are a mix between the two of them. So they're just like Gatling guns. So Gatling guns, I would leave them on automatic, and I probably wouldn't even have them shoot grids unless I'm trying to get close to somebody.
Yeah, but you need to limit
gonna
the
last
range
a
too,
while.
no? Or just when you don't need the guns, just switch all of them off. Even the
Yeah,
PCBs
so
and
that'd
everything.
be if- Yeah, so that'll be if I'm going on like a last hurrah and I'm wanting to just go out, do them. I'll switch to that and I'll go at them. Other than that, I'm trying to leave my PDCs on just targeting missiles. Because like on the Expanse, you only have PDCs, which are Gatling guns, rocket launchers, or you have torpedoes, which are very fast seeking missiles, and then you have railguns. So your railguns you're typically painting with. Your torpedoes you can be painting with too. And then you have your PDCs that are pretty much just used for shooting down torpedoes, because you can get 20, 40, 100 torpedoes that are very fast coming at you, and you want to make sure your PDCs aren't gonna miss them. But sometimes on a small ship, like a small craft like I have, I actually will have my PDCs able to target. Oh, did that cut off for a second?
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Hello.
So my PDCs, or my medium size or GATs or something like that, I would actually have a second hotbar, or I could actually probably, like you were suggesting, I could have a timer block. Well, Expanse doesn't have timer blocks, is also why I haven't learned them. But I would have a timer block set to them, or a hotbar set to them. And if I'm going to go ballistic at them, and I want all my guns to fire, then I'll go to that hotbar and I'll enable them. Otherwise, I'll probably leave them on auto. But the itty bitty guns that you're seeing that are like PDCs, they, I don't believe, I think you can have them target grids, but they're made just for biologicals and just defense, like missile defense. And I have a
Are you guys having
issue.
connection problems too?
Okay.
Yep.
It's not just me. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I have a
probably
connection issue.
gonna be a server crash again.
Okay.
I would surprised if it wouldn't be.
Oh, does F3 work still? F3 does work. So we have 9 people on, essentially.
I'm reloading. So I don't know if it's actually gonna let me join or not.
I'm still on connection problem. So,
The
any
stream you are viewing
questions
currently
on
has reduced video or audio quality due to network conditions. You have a yellow marker on Serenity.
Oh, is that on my Discord?
Right, considering the issues we have been having today, another crash doesn't surprise me. Indeed, it wouldn't be the first. Didn't they say that they changed the server today? Or is that just my imagination?
Yeah, they said they went to a different server.
Yeah,
So
I don't recall any exact day, time for it, but I think they said something like today.
Okay, so what they did is they reverted it to the old server. I guess that they had programming issues going on. The original server. Yay, you're right. Let me see if I could pull it up. It gets so confusing because the same people talk on Hades server as well. I'm like, what? Okay, so Moore says that it's possibly out-of-date BIOS of drivers, and that's why the hardware is acting up. And
Right.
Master Burns was saying that the 2 CPUs could probably complicate that as well too. So they actually pulled out of that one, and then they went back into the original server. So we're back on the old server. That's what the 2 minutes shutdown, we're going back to the old server thing is, because I guess they were having some issues. And this time around is because solar flares and G portal
Yes.
and mad.
Luckily, I have 66% hydrogen, but I do hope my ship is still floating when we are back.
Oh, yeah, I guess that is a thing to think about. Ah, we're in gravity.
Let me inform the man.
Well, on Hades server... Oh, they got quite the following. They got 1, 2, 3, 4. They got 5 hanging out over there. Oh, more... Okay, I'm sure more knows, because you have Patty and Mordecai streaming in Hades server, and Moore's in their voice chat.
Oh, interesting. I cannot use my own Discord emotes on their server for some reason.
Really?
Yeah, they're grayed out. Oh, not... Wait, no, they are grayed out, definitely. I can't use anybody else's emotes either.
Wait, which server?
More...
or-
No, not more. Elysium Gaming. Oh, joining what? Server is coming back on
Yep, Panzer too.
eventually. But it was not a
Well,
scheduled
just for that-
restart, I am sure of it.
I'm gonna use a custom emote. Actually, I have a higher rank over there. I don't know what kind of a ranking I have, but it's almost like I'm a moderator over there. Yep. Blame Mad. Yeah, see, I got a different color, so I'm thinking I might be a moderator.
I give Mads a pass. Poor guy came here for his insurance and we were not even talking with him too much. I was too busy concentrating on learning something. And I'm, you know, quite singular-minded when it comes to that. I was not even reading the chat. Oh. I saw an Albert, but Albert is no longer live. Wanted to take this time to add his stream to my, you know, to add his biological and technical distinctiveness to my own stream.
Yeah, I had an emergency work meeting I had to join in on. Yeah.
Oh, my. Hopefully everything's okay.
Yeah. Just normal workplace drama. He said, she said, boss man's upset, customer's upset. You know how it is.
Just blame G Portal. And Matt.
Well, unfortunately, I'm a closing manager for O'Reilly's, so...
You're similar to... My friend used to be a manager at, what's that other one called? Not Advanced.
AutoZone?
Yes, AutoZone, that one.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we had a part went missing. Nobody could find it. I told them, you know, to check and see if they actually sent it. They finally called the store that was supposed to have sent it, and then come to find out that it's sitting on the shipping table. Nobody actually shipped it. So the part's now in Nashville waiting to be shipped.
Well, I mean, on that case, I've been missing some G parts. I never ordered them, but I'm definitely missing a whole bunch of G parts. I also have a whole bunch of Jeep parts that I have that I don't need, that I may have ordered from my last Jeep or this current Jeep, and I've never install them.
Yeah. Oh,
Hooray,
I'm
we're
finally
all
joining in.
connected.
yay! I'm joining. Woohoo! My 5%. Oh, it moved to 6.
Yay!
Oh, kind of a,
I'm
kind of a
heading back
silly
for some
thing,
refuel
too.
just in case.
Yeah. No, so the Dracon X, he just posted in for the Discord. He's like, anybody on Titan that wants a teammate? Because I think we actually shot him down earlier.
Hey,
Well, or they were asking, they're like, oh, I think I found a base. Is anybody on Titan? And I'm like, you mean Triton, right? Because Titan is a very restricted, radioactive. It's a danger zone. You probably should not go there. It's a terrible spot. And then, like, the next thing they said, they're like, my ship just got shot down.
What do you
I'm like,
that message, Zara?
Sorry, what?
is this Matt again?
Hey, Mads. What's
Hey.
up? Sorry we were
I
not
wanna know
listening
why.
to you. We were doing some training for me, and I am quite singular in that. You wanted to say something about your insurance?
Yeah, well, where's my claim not going through?
You're claiming
You are high risk.
because-
We need to reassess your fee.
Yeah, and we don't offer full replacement. We only do modularity replacement because we're modularity engineers.
What might
And the
be
wait
a
time-
solution then?
Is there a way we can get his audio a little bit louder? He's quiet. I'm sorry, Mad.
no, no.
Is
Is
this
this better?
Oh my gosh.
Maxed
I
out a
can't
bit.
hear you.
Oh, even going to red a bit.
Hello, is this better?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
that's
okay.
Fantastic. That is crystal clear.
Oh, nice. That's actually the first time someone's told me they're not able to hear me.
Well, maybe everybody else is. So I moderate a handful of channels, so I feel like it's my responsibility to let somebody know if their microphone's not sounding well.
Fair enough, thank you.
I haven't moderated a channel in a while.
Well, I'm gonna go back to be bullied by more. Please let me know when you guys have done at least something.
Yeah, that's alright. You can come anytime, Mads. You are welcome. Yeah, and I was still trying to land. Hang on. New keyboard. I try not to smash into things.
Oh, yeah. New controls. I'm actually surprised I'm still streaming and it feels roughly the same if I'm playing it. There's a slight bit of choppiness and the graphics do seem a little bit more less textured than usual,
Mm-hmm.
but I appreciate that. And I feel like I just got shot by something. What?
Well, I'm no longer near you, so... it was not me.
I've never seen somebody put a notification like that in the actual like server notifications.
Alright, let me see if I can connect to this base one here, so I don't need to go inside. By the way, we need to do some rearrangement on the turrets outside. I was trying to make a door on the first hangar and the connector is in the way and the gun tower is in the way too.
Okay, I'm going to give the option of a solution, but it requires you to do one thing. Because you're better at it than I am. So that is some choppiness.
No, I actually like your tower design. It looks chunky.
Well, it wasn't originally meant to be as chunky on the top, but yeah, I kind of rushed some of it. So if you could give me conveyor networks with kind of keeping in mind how big that like little tower thing is, the little defense tower is. If you can keep that in mind and give me some plumbing around the base, I could put different stuff around. I just need the plumbing because that's something I struggle with. I have a hard time actually plumbing the base up.
I can do it. I'm sure if you have seen it, but I actually started plumbing in the hangar 3. It has a passageway now.
Oh, good. Oh, yeah, I can see a passageway from here. What ship am I running? Oh, I'm running this ship. Okay, I don't have the one side.
Hyperion tanks.
Hello, buddy. Actually, this is the only spicy bit of
Oh, we are out of hydrogen, I think. I only filled up till 26 milliliters instead of 30. Let me double check that. Base tank 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Everything is on 0. Before I go today, I kinda need to... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Careful, you're moving too fast towards the ground. I kind of felt worried a bit. Oh, and the other thing I wanted to do is production gun, and was it 202? Yeah, it was 202.
Yeah, the 202 is your railguns.
I know.
So remember
and I'm
how
out
I
of
said...
it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's get some more of that. Remember how I said that the 101s? I was like, my bad, I forgot that they weren't 101s. But I was like, go ahead and make more. So the spicy that I was just in, it actually has 2 railguns that take the 101. So I did make use of that. And the tower that we have. So the main defense tower with the big pew-pews on it. Never mind, I got mixed up. So the tower with the big pew-pews actually has the 202 on it. So it has the same railgun as you. And that means it also has a 9-kilometer range if we wanted to.
Alrighty. I guess that is kind of what we have. I'm ready to jump around and check out the 2 prototype signals if you have a second.
Yeah, if you have enough hydrogen, we can go play there.
Do you have hydrogen?
Oh, and
do you want me to refill the ice first so while we are out it is actually working? That would be the best, right?
I think that's probably the best plan.
Can you press the button on the door, please? It should be a button on the left side of it, somewhere middle in the slopes. It's a bit hidden.
Is it this button?
Ooh, what does this button do? Loud explosion in the distance.
Would it never come? Wrong level!
Cusco is poison. Poison for Cusco.
Cusco is poison. Poison specifically made to kill Cusco.
Yeah, the poison for Cusco.
I feel like I'm actually watching the show.
Oh, I am really good at voices. But hello there.
Gender previous.
Sith Lords are our speciality. Like Scooby-Doo.
What?
Uh-oh.
My landing gear is not locking.
Roll, Ruggy.
Okay, now it's locked.
Throw
Oh,
check.
it was interesting. Alright. Yeah, so it has some clearing issues. Let me try getting the clearing issues out.
Sorry, I was trying to move the gun and I was like,
Really?
ooh, I could shoot this.
Silicate and nickel are the two that I'm struggling on for once. Whoa, lag spike. Holy crap.
Oh, that's your placement that is having issues clearing.
Oh shit. Oh, okay.
Look at it go.
That door is fast. That was saving this energy for a long time.
Yeah,
Did you
that
guys
was,
get one of those spikes too?
Yep.
I don't know, I'm seated.
Okay, I'm glad it's not just me.
Oh, hi, Moore.
Hey, more. Totally hoping server
yeah,
doesn't
hopefully
crash
it doesn't.
tonight. You mean more?
Well, I think he means like while he's off.
I've seen 2 crashes today. Yeah, but we Serenity translated your update that the new server is not working flawlessly just yet.
Let me out.
Would you like a cracker?
Alright, so this is up and it has 0 hydrogen.
Oh, I missed the gravel sifter mod.
And they have gravel sifters here.
Do they?
Oh no, I cannot stockpile anything. We have 0 hydrogen. So technically I do need
beautiful.
to go ahead, Albert.
Oh, hello, gorgeous.
Albert can't be himself. This is all the mods that he loves.
You don't understand.
No, I don't.
I admit, I don't.
I need to connect my Hyperion because I need to siphon hydrogen out of it for the mining ship, so the mining ship can go and do some ice mining.
Oh, it's so good.
Just a suggestion. Can we keep the ice mining ship on stockpile? Because it's kind of the main ship that if we run out of hydrogen, it should have hydrogen in it.
Yeah, I think it had
could
that,
hold-
but when you are siphoning hydrogen, it is siphoning from every available tanks. That's why, because, you know, when I was siphoning from the Hyperion, it was siphoning from your connected ship, from the miner, from the base tanks, everything. I kind of wish we would have like a separate system for the refilling tanks. So, you know.
It shouldn't siphon if something's on. I've never had anything siphon if it's on stockpile.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
always
not
put
from something that is on stockpile, but every other tank which is not stockpiled but connected.
Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. Our ice mining ship that provides us with hydrogen should stay on stockpile. That way we don't accidentally siphon all the hydrogen.
Yeah, I was gonna say I always put a small hydrogen tank on stockpile, and leave everything else on normal. That way, there's always at least one tank for emergency use.
But whenever we did not have emergency around here, we were always at an emergency. Alright, now it should be good.
That's a good point.
We were just, you know, I probably put in there for like 2 million kilos of ice, so we are eating hydrogen like crazy.
Do we have any hydrogen engines left on? I try to toggle them off all the time.
Yeah, so the ice miner is filled up. That should be good. It only has small tanks on it, so it's not too big of a strain, is it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No.
Nah,
Yeah.
that is not the problem. Hang on. I had another connector which just says connected. And I pressed it, and now it says unconnected, or unlocked. But I'm still locked to the base, so whatever I had locked to my other connector, which I have no idea where is it. Oh, I see the connector, but there's nothing connected to it. Oh no. I'm bugging out.
Did you drop off my pin?
No, I'm good. We're good. Everything is good. Everything is nice. Everything is fancy. Just let me get out of here. Mining ship is at 100. I'm getting some ice, and then we can go. Or I don't know, we technically cannot, because your ship is not filled, right?
I mean, I don't know, let me check now that I can go through the new passageway. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh my gosh, it's like a long tunnel in the hallway. It's like my nightmares. I'm literally skipping through it. I don't know how my character is doing this, but it is skipping through the tunnel.
Oh yeah, you have like 1 FPS.
Oh my gosh. I love it.
Yeah, I wanted to add some timer blocks there too, and event controllers, and show that ship is connected and ship is not connected. That sort of things.
I'm so happy I can't contain myself. I'm just bouncing up and down.
Yeah,
out of
more if you have. Do you know why is it happening? In our base, when I'm trying to like disable jetpacks, our character is just jumping around like a jolly good person, having a jolly good time. If you look down and look at your character, press V and look at your character from the outside. It is literally just jumping around,
Yeah,
like skipping.
It's not like I'm skipping, it's like I'm constantly falling.
Yeah, it cannot land on it, and I have no idea why. It's a straight block.
And I am walking. Look how far away I'm walking. Well, let me do this.
Yeah, and the best part is if you're in first person, you actually it puts your head above the passageway. Alright, let me do another line in here.
Oh, can you see my screen?
I do, hang on. Let me show it to others too.
Okay. Well, it fixed itself.
Yep. This is why, for some reason, in this passageway, we are kind of going inside there.
Look,
It should be a one-person size passageway. But for some reason, you are not on the floor.
I'm like a meter above the floor.
Yeah, no idea why.
Hence I'm here. And because I have my secret scroll thing, I can actually see the base.
It's pretty small now that you are looking at it. It's just secret tunnel down there. It's a bit.
Tunnel.
Now we are good. We are good with that secret tunnel. We just need to kind of build the scaffolding there and the system for ladders to go up and down on it. Oof. 23 FPS. I remember those days. This is why I'm so adamant on getting you a new PC, Serenity.
Oh, I got holes in my ship. What?
Yep, you have. It's from yesterday.
Hello.
Master Burns, hello.
Ah, hello, welcome. I saw that you were streaming Twitch earlier.
Yeah.
Sorry that most of us don't have Twitch. If we had YouTube, we would be able to raid and share and all that grand stuff.
I can stream on both platforms. That's not the problem. I just had Streamlabs configured for Twitch last time, so I didn't change that.
There we go. Get the little ship fixed up. Yeah, so this ship has 100%. It just doesn't have my fancy dancy new railguns like the other one does.
Yeah, the ship that you were looking at, that it had holes in it, that was the one that was outside when the Havelock came yesterday. I noticed also the holes in it after that.
Yeah, so you can see I got the fancy dancy railguns on the front of Spicy 2. The Spicy 1 has got Clink coffee advertisements going on the front.
That's also nice.
You should put like a 1 and a 2 on the side just so I can distinguish.
I'll see if I can find the spot for a number.
And you still need to build the Prototech one. That would be a sight to behold. Prototech batteries would recharge your plasma weapons. Big jump range and everything.
Yeah. I cut off my solar panels.
Why would you do that?
Isn't as big anymore. Because the river corpses crash through them like every time. And I was fed up with repairing them after each river attack.
I feel that.
Yeah, I think I might have been mentioning yesterday, the day before, I had a big solar array out front,
Yeah.
and I ended up just letting it just go away. I got tired of trying to repair it.
I killed it and repurposed the zone for more armor.
There you go.
My ship is
Moore
now,
says it's rave time. I mean, Patty says rave time. Hello.
Looks like you're raving to the stream music. Heck yes. I can't hear the music though. Is it good?
It's average.
Wait. The hell's up with this? Sorry, I suck.
Ooh, I still need to add that thing on this, the sorter that throws out rock.
Where's the emerald?
For the moment I don't mind, but I don't think we need rock anymore.
But you don't need rock?
Well, one scoop of this brings back almost 1,000,000 tons of rock, so... No.
Nice. I want it. Where do I need to go to get it?
Yeah, we are using a
have-
different drill and it is quite a big boy.
Yeah, you use a Prototech.
Yep.
Probably.
Master Burns, if you want a Prototech drill, we have one extra if you want to buy it at a discounted price.
No, I don't need it. I have my miner is good enough.
I don't need it. Where
My-
have
my
I seen
problem
that
is-
before?
My problem is I don't have enough processing power as in refineries to... get
We have
all
prototype
through all my-
refineries too.
Go away! I don't need it.
Like, I don't need it. I really don't need it.
The only thing I need is platinum. I'm missing some platinum to build more thruster compound.
I thought I shared some platinum with the shared container. I don't remember what I put in it though.
Could be I didn't bother to look at it.
Oh, yeah, go ahead and look at the shared container. I think I titled it shared.
Yes,
What
you
the
did.
hell?
Yeah.
Okay, it's weird.
There we go. Now Solear's gonna know the difference between the spices. And if he doesn't, well, your eyes.
Well, I guess I'm not getting
Thank you
that
for
body.
accommodating my need. Although both of them are powerful, so you know.
Why does my mind work that way?
What's
What?
that?
I just-
Because
Well, I didn't really break it too much. Well, okay, so for some reason, my mind thought two different things. So one was, I want to copy this color, that's this gray, so I can paint this battery this color gray so I can put some letters on it so I can match the other side. And my other thought was, oh, I already copied that color gray, so all I have to do is just click the middle mouse button to paint it. And both of those converged, and I held shift and I painted the whole section gray.
Oh, the entire ship.
nice.
The whole section. I still have a red ring on it, so that's something.
Yeah, this is why I'm actually looking forward to Space Engineers 2. The Control Z.
Yeah.
I hope that they make it possible to convert your save from, let's say, this server to an SE2 server.
I wonder what will be the limit, or you can set the limit for it. In like 3D modeling programs, you can set the undo counts, and you know you can have like 300 steps undone on everything that you do.
I look at the shared container. There are 700 source components. They did leave them there.
Yeah, I bought bags of
Alright.
mostly water.
My girlfriend's home, so I will talk to y'all later.
Alright, see you later, Albert.
Bye bye.
Bye. Slow. 1.5 million kilos of ice.
Why I'm dead? I jumped and I'm dead. Nice.
Did you jump into something dangerous?
I made a blind jump for 100 kilometers to get away from Nev Omega to have some untouched real estate of mine.
Oh, what the?
Not really
Oh, I just heard
dangerous.
something explosion.
My depth perception is terrible. I just destroyed 1,000,002 pounds of ice. I'm sorry.
Solear, it appears that you forgot something.
Yeah, 1.2 million kilos of ice.
You're about to hit the gyro into the door.
I know, my depth perception is horrible. I thought I'm just doing a safe maneuver to turn around. It was not as safe. And I don't know, this is kind of unexpected. Damn it! Last 10 minutes go to waste.
Industrial assembly, industrial assembly. Where is my...
Well, still a few hundred kilos of ice. That's in the drill. Wait, why are all of these are destroyed? What the heck? What the shit? Serenity, the connectors inside the base are all damaged.
Well, that was quite the head.
Yeah, but I'm like 100 meters inside.
Actually, you're only 69 meters inside, if you wanted to be exact.
Still, this is the same thing happened with this mining ship twice already. I booked it to something
Oh,
and
look,
this time just
you
the big
dropped something.
container deleted, but last time everything else was damaged on it too.
Well, if you want good news, I found 108 kilos, or 108,000 kilos of ice in this connector that you happen to drop on the ground. In this big mess of a hole. that you
Only
did.
100 kilos, that should have been 1.2 million.
It's better than nothing.
Well,
Oh no, this is
yeah.
just the connector that broke off.
No, my entire backside broke off and that had a large container.
Here's my couch. Oh, this is the container that has all of it. 5,400. Oh yeah, so not all is lost. I just gotta move the build and repair. It'll clean it up.
The build and repair will also recover stuff that's dropped on the ground.
Yeah, it just picks it. Little nanobites pick things up.
Yeah.
Not that way. That way. There we go. Now we can get stuff picked up. Look at that. We got ice all over the place. Actually, that's still not that much ice. 500. It's not picking it up right now.
Oh no, connectors have been damaged also for some reason. And I have no idea where. Oh, here.
Oh, nice. First try I found platinum on an asteroid. I have a question. As you are veteran players, how many refineries should I maximum have to not anger the server hamster?
Usually have like 4.
Yeah, I usually have 2 and I add some speed modules to it. That's usually enough for
Okay.
everything.
I have 4.
Oh, hello, Shane.
Shane, you really only tapped. Yeah,
That's all it takes.
that's what I'm talking. It's consolidation thrusters. That is my bane. I only put 4 in forward and backward, and I have 2 on each other directions, and it's enough on this planet. So I was good. I was just kind of miscalculating this portion here, and I kind of booped my backside into it. That's alright. Serenity said nothing is lost and we are good. Except this section that was blowing out for some reason. And I have no idea how,
Alright,
but
here.
look at this. 66 meters from where it happened, these connectors and conveyors were also damaged. I have no idea how. This is like
Yeah,
different
it's
country.
right here. And build
Probably
and
some
repair.
lag
Nanobots
and
took it all.
desync.
And strangely, the ship that was connected to it is not damaged at all. Just the conveyors. I think Space Engineers has something like a cascading damage system or something like that. When one block is damaged, it is cascading to the next useful functional blocks, and that is getting damaged also, which in this case was that one. Because I was booping this drill in the tunnels when we were making them. Then I booped the backside of it also, and all the thrusters, all the hydrogen tanks except one, all the gyros, all the cockpit, the lamps, batteries, everything else was damaged on it. And believe me, I was not going 200 in the tunnel.
Not.
Consolidated ornaments. Well, they are okay, I guess. We only used their
nice.
thrusters because the armaments were conflicting with something else, but other than that, you know, I'm getting used to them. But it's actually a bit of an advantage that we didn't have before. You know, that we can snipe them from 5 kilometers away.
Oh, I learned something. I was mentioning that my turrets are not shooting at the river, and that's because I didn't have the turret, which is only for identifying and looking at the enemy. I lost that one in some attack. I didn't notice it, and without that turret, which is just analyzing where your enemy is, they are pretty much useless.
Yeah, you kind of need the radar thing on it. What is booming?
It's a me disconnecting and hitting immediately the second ship because it's 1 meter early. It parked by 1 meter from this one. Yeah, and I managed to hit one of my thrusters too. I'm a wonderful driver. Woe me every road if I ever get a license, which I don't have. Oh no, it was a spotlight. And a connector and another thruster.
I will say the upward thrust that you have on all of these is insanity.
What do you mean upward thrust? I had 2 thrust upwards on that direction.
This one has 4, and 3 of them are consolidation.
Oh yeah, because that was meant to carry stuff. It was originally not this design though, you know that one. This was the solar sail. The yellow solar sail. But that was shot up by reavers. So I kinda turned it into a refueling tank. The whole purpose of the... Oh wait, the refueling tank has fuel in it. So if you need to refuel something, then you should connect this refuel tank to some port. Alright, let me quickly repeat this last 20 minutes. I fixed these up. Go for another scoop of ice and then we can go for prototech hunting. Yeah, this gyro is not exactly in the right place, I must say. Right in the top, 2 blocks out of everything.
I mentioned already. I placed it where I could.
Yeah, no, it was not a priority to place it in the right place. We can always reposition it later. Okay, everything is working, everything is good, everything is nice. Nice as ice. Do I have anything that would be incomplete? No, everything is working. Everything is cool. 78%. Something is still having a sparkly time. Alright. Out with me. Into the ice. We are pulling another line of ice.
Why does it sound like somebody is dying? Am I dying?
Oh wow. The rubber band.
Yeah.
Band of the rubber is stronger than this one.
Yes.
Yes.
It is. It would have been nice if the new server hardware wouldn't have.
Well, I don't see too much. We might see a difference when they manage to sort it out.
Yeah, I just think so. It could be an old configuration. I don't know what they did with the hardware. If they reset the BIOS settings and so on. Because you don't know what the previous owner did with it. It's not new hardware, so.
Oh, that's how you give them the hardware. It was like a used server you had already.
What do you mean?
But didn't they tell me that you helped them get the hardware?
No, I dropped a bunch of cash on them and said
Okay.
buy new hardware.
Okay, and they bought a used one.
Yeah,
Sucks.
a bunch of cash means like £200.
Okay.
That is a lot. That is super awesome.
Why did you give them that much money for a server?
Because I like the idea from the server and the community seemed nice. And I wanted to have a better SE server. So I put some money on the line.
Alright.
It is
I don't question your decision. It sounds pretty good. They just need to make it work.
Yeah.
These things usually not instant in the best cases of scenarios either. I don't think that Space Engineers is like, you know, the server infrastructure under it was not meant for like large groups. So I would wager that the code under the network part of it is a bit old and designed for different things. This is why I was actually a bit curious, and I was following how Moore and the others were trying to get the server set up and the torch set up, because I'm quite curious. My experience before that was only the G portal, and that was fairly easy. They had a web interface. You could change basic settings and SBC files and everything, and they were basically the ones who were maintaining it. So they had a 24/7 support group. You opened a ticket, they looked into it. They were kind of a mixed bag. Sometimes they knew what they were doing, sometimes they were not. They were sometimes migrating the hardware or moving it to a new server and copying our save files over there. So that they were doing the background part of it, and Moore and the others are the first ones I saw that they were, you know, trying to do it on their own.
I have a problem.
Only one?
I did not put down a marker where my ship is, and I did not turn on the beam. And now I'm sitting here and looking where my black spot in space.
This was after you did a blind jump of 100 clicks, right?
Yeah. 150 something.
Oh, you two are trying to meet somewhere, or?
He's at Omega Base.
Ah,
But he jumped 100 clicks off to go find some dirt to mine, and he died right after he jumped somehow. And there wasn't.
now you don't find the ship.
I respawned on my ship. I got in my miner and flew to the first asteroid I saw. The problem is I didn't put a GPS marker down where the big ship is. So I'm searching it.
Oh no. Wait, you know how to do that, right? You can create
What?
a contract block and set a contact for search. Select that grid that you are searching for, and then accept the same contract yourself, and it will pinpoint you where you are where you left the grid.
Yeah, it should also be fairly visible. It's not like it's a small grid, so you just need to look for it. I have energy for days, I have oxygen for days, so I should be able to find that thing. And if not, then I will test your idea slash.
It's actually a patty knowledge thing. I didn't even know that was a thing. I never used contract blocks.
Oh no, I don't like rubber banding this close to the ground.
I feel you.
I was, actually I was a bit worried when I started mining this lake because it has a fairly thin layer of ice and I'm cutting it left and right, but if you're moving out like 100 meters from it, you don't even see the lines on it anymore. Or the damage to the voxel. It is just, only showing when you are really close to the surface. It's nice. Pretty curious about how they will solve this in Space Engineers too, and how different it will be. I was asking my dear friend Marek if the water will be there in the announcement on 19th or the stream on 19th. I wonder what he will say.
Normal flowing water.
Well, whatever flowing water. They were showcasing water, but it was not in the trailer. So I'm quite curious whether or not they still plan to add it in the first iteration or it will come later. Somebody mentioned that when the Space Engineers 1 came out, it was initially only just, asteroids and skybox and building space and no planets. So I might imagine that they will add planets later to Space Engineers 2 as well.
Where the fuck is it? Okay. What do I need to do your trick with the contract?
You need a contract block and it needs to be on a powered thing. And then you go into contracts. If you own the block itself, we will have 3 tabs, and the last one will be administration. You go to administration, create a contract for a search type, and then there will be a select grid button. You press that one, you select the grid that you are looking for, the name of it, and then you need to set the search radius to 1, I think. And then create a contact, and it will appear in the first tab as available contracts. then accept it, and it will show up on your HUD as a bright orange spot where exactly that grid is.
Okay, you talk about it like it's easy to have also as a required components.
What it needs?
Computers, displays.
I'm sorry, we are kind of
Here,
beyond material needs at the moment, so I was not taking that into consideration that you might not have all the components.
I have none of the components. The mining ship is empty when I start, so I don't have displays and I don't have computers. I could dismantle the cockpit to create the.
I can. Give me a moment. I'm just delivering back the ice, and after that I can jump to you. I have a contract block on my ship, and you can just grind that, weld it back, and then you own it, and then you can create that. And then share between the GPS, and we can jump to that too.
10 meters, 4 displays, 6.
Hopefully we are not at war.
No.
We're not in turbo mode. I would hope not. He's at Omega Base. Or
Yeah.
are you currently at base there?
No.
Oh,
I'm running around like a headless chicken 150 kilometers away from it.
heck, that sounds like my kind of style.
Yeah, I will fly around with in my suit. I'm dumb. I can just fucking die, respawn at the ship, and enable the beacon on the miner, and come with the ship to the miner. That's much easier.
Yeah. If you have a survival kit, that is a good plan. I would just put a GPS. So like you
Have-
can find backslash GPS or whatever they want, like
I have a full medical room, so
there you go.
Oh wow! I love the new lighting on the ship, Serenity. That's very fine.
Hey,
I
can you
like
tell
it.
the difference between these pipes now?
Sorry, what was that? You are a bit faint.
Can you tell the difference now?
Yeah, definitely can. I don't know which one is which, but I can tell the difference.
I wish
It's
to.
not strong. Okay, now it's streaming again. Let's see if it catches up.
Stream the.
Oh no, 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 no. Don't connection problem me with 1.4 million kilos of ice when I'm
Yeah.
getting close to the ground.
Don't connection problem me while I'm trying to get my ships back together. Would be nice.
Alright, now I'm far away from that. Right in the middle of nothing. I should be able to just turn the ship around here and not smash into things.
I was only 9 kilometers away from my big ship.
Have you found it?
Yeah. I enabled the beacon on the miner and put it to max range. Respawned on my big ship and yeah. It's the same thing the other way around. Enable the beacon, put it to max range to fly back. Because the miner is much faster.
So you're not able to see my stream anymore, are you?
Oh, sorry, yeah, I don't see your stream anymore. Give me a moment.
I think it's my side of things. I got that exclamation mark saying, your stream currently has reduced video or audio quality. This may be due to network connection.
I see your stream. It's a little bit laggy.
It should come back in a second.
fine.
Sorry for that.
I mouse cursor on it.
Yeah, your cursor is moving with like 5 FPS.
Oh, lovely. I might actually just turn off the stream for now. I feel like
No, I
they're
do
looking
see it
for
now.
video.
You are in my corner and visible. Yeah, just for some reason it disconnected from the visuals.
I think a lot of it was because I accidentally hit the Windows button and it kind of tabbed me out of things. I think that has something to do with it. No, I was thinking about stopping streaming for the moment. Maybe give the computer a little bit of a breathing room.
Alrighty.
No, rather
I
than
disabled the Serenity part. Feel free to stop streaming.
As much as I want to keep it, I'm really excited it's been working as good as it has. I don't know. I'm overly cautious of the moment of things.
Put that coffee up, Serenity. I need to get you a new PC.
Yes, well, I have the Patreon.
Search
I
radius
just need
can be
to-
0 for it. Oh yeah, Paddy. Yeah, I was putting there 1, Paddy, because you taught me one. when you were teaching me about that part, the contracts and such, it said you need to put 1 there, and kind of that part stick. I know that it works with 0 too, because after that I was trying to catch something flying with 700 meters per second. That's why I actually have a contract block on my ship as well, because I was constantly creating contracts trying to line up where it goes, and it didn't work out. I was getting closer, I was getting like within 10 kilometers of it, but my presence started spawning asteroids, and one of them was in the way of the grid that I was trying to catch, and it was exploding in an asteroid.
Oh, that's exciting.
Yeah, it was not a good
Sounds-
sortie.
It sounds like you had something to do with Mad.
No, I was flying with over 5 million kilos of things from my previous base. It was 3 small ships fused together into one large ship. It had a large container, some ice still, and Serenity's drill ship, which was full of ice. And I was planning to deliver it here to the new base. And I was also, you know, the problem was, let me step back. So the problem was that at the backside of it there was a prototype shipyard stuck to it, which I was trying to dismantle on the way here, you know, just to spend the time for that manual 4,000 kilometer journey. And I don't know what happened, but whatever was holding the prototype base was disconnected, and I saw the prototype base is flying away from the ship that I was flying in. And I was like, okay, we can deal with this. And I was setting the dampeners off, and I was manually trying to match the speed of that salvage. And I managed to get it in front of me, like a few, I would say 50 meters in front of me, which was good. I was salvaging it, and then I got a leg spike, and the salvage went straight through my ship, cutting it in half, while basically destroying 2/3 of it. And that was not nice, but I still had half a ship, which was unfortunately not the good half. I was not able to put a thruster on it. It was going by 700 meters per second. And I just named it 700 meter per second runaway grid. And I started creating a contract for it. I was trying to line up to it, and I was trying to catch it somewhere. But you know, if it's moving 700 meters per second, there's a very small window when you actually see where it is. I would actually need a second person to constantly create contracts and share the GPS with me to actually line up to it and catch it. I think it was above me by 10 kilometers when I was the closest. It was still not loaded in, but I saw the asteroids loaded in, and I saw a gigantic explosion in one of them. So And after that, I was no longer able to create work contracts for that runaway grid. It was sad. I literally lost everything that I was trying to transport.
Jeez.
But that's space engineers for you.
Yes, it is.
But yeah, I have high confidence in this base now. I like building on that ice asteroid too, but after the gigantic orc deleted half of that asteroid, including all my prototech, I didn't like living there anymore. And you know, this one, they can destroy this one as much as they want. This mountain is quite a big chunk. I don't think anybody has anything that could like destroy whatever we have in the vault or will be having in the vault. Because the vault is like 500 meters below surface level. And it just goes down.
There's a big shaft that's through it in one of the pictures you said.
Yeah,
yesterday.
That will be the vault.
I was
when
questioning
it's
if you try to. I was questioning if you try to burrow it through the planet.
Well, you can try it from the other side, perhaps, but I don't know. I don't think it's worth the effort.
Yeah, probably.
Although these are technologies that we have that I don't think many other people have. Oof, I still have 600,000 kilos of ice. Okay, it can go in there. I'm not even checking where is it. We kind of need to build another sorter system, Serenity.
Yes, more.
You're the one that does the sorting stuff. I'm terrible at that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking about that, you know, I will do it next time when we are not on camera. Or when we are back from prototech hunting.
I would also suggest to simplify it. So like we would have something like one cargo would be plates, like interior plates, steel plates. Another cargo would be maybe pipes, like big steel pipes.
Yeah, that's what we did
small
on
steel
the
tubes.
on my server as well.
Oh.
We
I mean,
had
like,
one
maybe
container
simplify
for
it a little.
multiple things. Alrighty then. Technically ice is there and cooking. I'm more or less ready. Let me know your status.
I'm just grinding up my ship ground.
You actually gave me this idea with raising the side shooter thingies by one, but I will not take this ship apart just now. Also, if I am correct, then the railgun is actually one block higher than the others, right? I might need to reposition that railgun somewhere on top of the hydrogen tank. And then just fill this space with guns that are one block above the others. Well, I don't know. These outside ones were not able to shoot anything. The railgun is good on the front, but I kinda... I can kinda raise the railgun by 2. Raise this one by 1. And reposition this one to be the first gun. That way all gun would be able to shoot. Yeah,
You could also
I
have
can do
those
that.
middle ones without them like they're too much.
Sorry, what's with the middle
So
ones?
those middle ones you could. So the middle ones that don't really have that good of a radius, you could actually put mag plates or like magnet spots there, and we could use that to like carry our cargo.
The middle ones, these ones.
Yeah, so like how.
This is the
It has,
only
like,
thing that
2 arms,
currently
you could
shoots
use-
Serenity, you know that one, right? Because these are the ones that looking directly in the way of the camera, so these two turrets are able to shoot when I'm manually targeting. The others are not able to shoot because the real gun is kind of blocking the view of the other two on the side. That's why none of my guns were shooting, only the internal ones, I mean the ones that are inside here.
So did you remember to turn the guns to be aligned with the camera in the channel? Because they have to match the channel.
Yeah, they are all lined to channel 1. That is not the problem. The problem is that if you look at this one, when I'm looking straight ahead, this two side plasma is blocked by the real gun. They basically can't see straight ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, so I kind of need to change the order of guns. Real gun goes to the back and 2 block out. This one goes to the middle with 1 block out, and this one can go on the block right there. Yes, filter the air. No better than this when there's a storm outside. I have 49% hydrogen in this one. Disappointing. Alright, your ship that you wanna bring is not connected to this, right? Because I stockpile and that will pull out the hydrogen from everything.
Correct.
25 milliliter, million liter. Still can't get a full tank with this, but I'm okay with this. By the time we are back, we should have a few half tanks at least. Oh, are you still working on your ship, Serenity?
I was just adding a couple things.
Well, if you do, I might do the gun change while you are still working on your ship there.
All I
Yeah.
need to do now is just put it in range of the building.
Alright, so change. I need to take this one off.
Full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
And the railgun needs to be 2 block up, right? No, just 1 block up. Wait, is it 1 block or 2 block? It's 1 block out than the others. But it is also 1 block higher. That is the question, isn't it? Is the barrel actually 1 block out than the others? Or not? I think I need to put it like 1 block out. That would be the good solution. I kinda need to change. This is a 3x3, right? Yeah, kinda 3x3-ish. The bounding box is 3x3. So this block I need to change. Is it a reinforced tube straight? Oh, and I kinda need to put it into a conveyor. Yep. And 1 block more out. And that can be an armored C. Not an armored C. An armored straight.
While I make some ammunition, I'm making some more railguns for teeny railgun. I just added one to the new spicy, or the sparkly spicy. I don't know what you call it, the loading spicy, because it looks like a continual loading screen. Windows XP.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll call it the spicy XP. While I'm making some ammo, I'm going to go ahead and quick break of things.
Inventory.
Break things. Hopefully not the server. It's Matt's job.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh no! Build and repair took my stuff.
So, I'm back. My ship is still alive.
Inventory full.
What? Build and repair is no longer building it, nor repairing it.
Inventory full.
I might be missing the range.
Probably.
I just moved the range to get where your ship is.
Oh no, I was just not sure if it is here or not, because one side it was not picking up, the other side it did.
Well, that explains it.
How much faster are phototech refineries?
It's faster than a normal one with all the mods.
Inventory
I think
full.
it's 6
Inventory
times faster.
full.
I think it has
I could-
400% efficiency or something like that. But let me
I
take a
could
look
use
at this.
Maybe 2.
Nah, hang on. I'm giving you something more exact than that. So yeah, we have this one here, and it says refined speed 550, yield rate 200, power efficiency 100. And the normal one, the industrial one, is refined speed 130, yield 200, power 100. So yeah, it's significantly better and faster than the other one.
I think I need 1 or 2 of them.
Who doesn't?
I was looking at what I need to refine to start building all the thruster components I need for my ship. One of the points is 3,000 platinum ingots, 7,000 gold ingots, 70,000 cobalt ingots. I can either wait like 3 days, let it refine enough platinum, or I do something else.
What do you think, Serenity? Give this a look-see if you have a second. This one has technically a 1 block height. The other one has a 2 block height. The Boreal seems to be kind of in the same, but should be just scraping past it if it is shooting. Hard to tell. I'm undecided. These two can shoot past each other. That's okay. But I'm not 100% sure if the rear gun will be able to shoot through this. Might need to do something else with this. Like, remove the rear gun, put it somewhere else. Technically these are half blocks, so I might have been able to put the thing in this 3x3 slot. Hang on, rail gun. I might be able to make something here in the middle and put the rear gun here. Like kinda hide it be here. I did like this front end of this, so if it's possible I might not want to ruin it with a rear gun. Complicated things. Front ones should be lower. What do you mean lower? And that would this setup is already making the ship more bulky than what I intended it to be. I can deal with this one being there, but I need to kind of move the then I will have only 2 guns on the side. Which is fine, I guess. Fine.
Energy low.
Hello.
I'm back.
Thank you. I have been given permission to return.
Yeah, I tried to put the railguns here in the front. Actually, instead of these, I should be able to put the railguns, do I?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Wait, but this one needs to be piped up, isn't it? So this one here needs to be a T.
Inventory full.
I have no idea if this one was on a T or not. Oh, it's actually on a conveyor. Container, even better. Alright, so railgun sniping thing in the inside, which means this one doesn't need to be here.
Inventory full.
And I can put the plasma here, which is 1 block out. Technically this could be even further, but I'm not making variations. I should be good like this. And then this one can go 1 block inside, so I don't need this. Just that. So this will be like staggered, and only like these 2 will be able to shoot. But I keep this one here because if something is on the side of me and I'm in auto, this will also be able to shoot. I might work on that section a bit more later. Oh no, this is the non-colorable one. Oh no, sorry, I do want the colorable ones. They look better. Wait, this is new. This is something else. This is looking like a medium-sized railgun. Plasma turret. Wait, that's not good. The other one. Number 7. That's the one I need. Yeah, and the same here. So this one will go away. That one stays. This one comes back one, I think. Yeah, comes back one.
Inventory full.
Oh wow. 302. Colorable, that's the one I was missing. I'm grinding and building these things up like crazy. I mean, the build and repair is building them, but still. Oh no, I actually messed this up. I need to bring this one block out.
Inventory full.
Eh. Nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Number 9, and it shouldn't be a T, it should be a straight pipe. And now it comes on this.
Just a quick question. Are there PC stations with the ones with the bubble around?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Or are they disabled on the server? Are here NPC stations enabled with the bubble around it where you can't be damaged?
NPC what's with NPC station? Sorry, I don't hear you.
There are NPC stations where you can trade with, and there is normally a bubble around it, which prevents damage to your grids.
Yeah, that's a safe zone.
Yeah.
Yeah, most of the stations should have it.
Okay, so you just need to find one.
Mm-hmm.
One.
Usually around planets.
Yeah. There should be like, I don't know, hours to refine all the material before it is ready with producing it. Just don't want it to die from some real attack.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alright. Big guns are reconfigured. I don't have anything like Serenity's point defense thing. I might need to check what she's using and put a few of those on mine as well. What the heck is this? Plasma turret. Bergal duck. Bergal duck. 1.5k range, max distance, plasma turret. So this is like a small grid plasma turret, like the interior one, just plasma. Bergalt. G. Berga. There's no such thing. Wait, was that not an R? Ter 102. G 102. Gungir. Belagatag. This is the one. Just need a colorable version of these.
The Gange turrets are not plasma turrets.
Which ones?
The Gange turrets are not the plasma turrets.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm looking for another one. It's called Belgaltar I'm not sure if it's an R or I, but it looks like Belgaltak. It's 102. TR 102. Putting a few of these just
Energy
in case.
low.
Don't want to make another spicy, but a few of these can help
Yeah.
keeping things clean. Oh no, I built everything with half blocks. I can't place them anywhere on the back. Which is, I guess, not that big of a problem, because if I don't put them on the back, whatever is shooting will not shoot whatever is on the back on the ship. It will shoot somewhere where there are no critical parts. Probably should put something instead of those plates as well. Just actually fit in here fairly well. You won't be able to shoot shade though. Hang on. This might not be a good idea for it.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Well, you know what? It is what it is for now. I just need to refill the 202.
Energy critical.
For this I should probably connect back, but I am too lazy to park it back. I just put like another 40-50 in this. We should be good to go. Also, I need to change from top chat before I actually lose people again. Freaking YouTube. Oh, energy! I need energy! Yeah. Connect, boy! Alright, I have 68 plus 40 and none of my things are having an ammo in them. Why is that? I can put the ammo on them manually, but they were not like pulling in the ammo. If anybody has an idea for that, let me know. Right, so I have the railguns here and I can reach them. They are conveyed up. I can put things in them. 2 railguns, and they say it doesn't say anything about conveyor. Is it? Hang on. Toggle block, show HUD, show block in terminal, show block in inventory, show block in toolbar config, shoot override. It doesn't have anything about using conveyors. Interesting. There was one additional thing that I wanted to do. And that was... Where the heck is the pencil? I parked the pencil somewhere. Ah, here it is. There was no grid cleanup message, right?
Not that I have one.
Okay. I'm moving blocks separately. Block off. Info convert to movable.
I will leave you alone. Have a nice evening.
Oh wait! Oh wait! Don't go, Master Bones! Don't go! Dang it! I just wanted to prepare and bring him the refinery that he was asking. Oh no. Well, next time, I guess. Is he still on the game yet? No, he's no longer in the game either. Dang it! I had to send him a message. No.
Broke, I heard a bunch of screaming.
Well, then I put it back. Connection problem. Oh no 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 no. No connection problem. I don't accept connection problems when I'm transferring Prototech. It's not an option.
What are you doing?
I was trying to give Master Burns the refinery, but he logged off, so I'm putting it back to the base.
Oh, okay.
He was asking so much about the Prototech refinery, I thought we can give him one. Although he didn't say he can pay for it, but you know, there's always a solution for that. We can always just say that one day we will have a request that he cannot refuse. A totally legal contract, you know.
Actually, something to do is type this without the period. Check
What
out
is
the
that?
rankings. It's the economy. Who has the most money?
Yeah. Hang on, I'm driving back a drill.
Albert, it's not quite there. Nope, nope, not there again. So do exclamation mark point thing, the upside down I. I can't. I don't know why, but my mouth is not working. Right.
No, no, I'm not even on the freaking list.
Yeah, and then you do econ top.
You know what? I can
do you mean
pump those
350?
numbers up. Those are rookie numbers. I wanted to pump those numbers up. Hang on. GATM. Bam bam bam.
You are just. You are. Oh yeah, see, you are the bottom person that actually has anyone. Albert actually has $2,000.
Shh. I can sort that out. Technically, I also had like 30,000 credits here in thing that we looted,
Yeah,
but
we
never
need
actually did anything with. I can put that on my money list. Do you want me to half it? I am halving it with you, roughly.
No, we can put it in a faction. So
Deposit.
Yeah, there was about 9,000 that I took out
75,000.
of the Prototech facility.
370. Right, I added it. Let's run that command again. Now I'm roughly in the middle. Just under Taco. Next people are Viking with 7 million. What do you do here that gives you an economy list? Those people are doing quests, right? I mean missions.
Or looting.
Well, I'm not sure any of them can loot more than we did.
I meant other players.
Who do you think have
For bounties on,
that kind of money?
for bounties on other players.
Oh, bounties.
Too.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
Yeah, 'cause remember
But
we're
that's
talking about
specific
how
to a
I-
station, right, Serenity?
Yeah, we have a station right next to us.
We do. Fifth's currently not bad. Yeah, not badly, right? I'm not even sure how to, you know, that must be something to do with actual missions. Because we did none of those. The only loot I had is what we got from Prototech.
That's what I was hoping too. I was hoping the small grid had more like range, like at least equivalent range, because then I could take the small grid and kind of curry those. Or I could curry those packages, because that gives you like 1 million each time. And if you could just grab
Oh,
the
really?
package, jump, drop it off, grab the next package, jump, you could just continually doing that over and over. The acquisition is actually pretty good too.
Hmm.
And Larad, yeah, so where you're at compared to where I'm at, there's actually a group of us that are all like around the same amount. Like we're very close to each other. And then you have Goak Supreme, who's like double the next one down. It's 100 million somehow. Then you have the almighty God himself, Lord. Second place with like 50, 60,000 or 50, 60 million. I can't. Ooh, another light star.
Solar's in 9th. I'm in 12th.
Oh, none of those things work anymore. Okay, okay. G. Remove those. And how did you do that? Hyperion railguns. They were.
Come on, game.
And the first one will definitely be Hyperion turrets on off. That will be like overall opening and closing of turrets. The second one, I kinda need to make a group of hang on. G trust K turrets. And whatever is the small Belaga Begal duck. That's the one. This will be Hyperion small turrets. Right, so when I'm I kinda need to do these grouping thingies for groups. Currently all my guns are on and I kinda wanna do them one by one, so Hyperion small turrets on off. Hyperion... I don't have the medium turrets, do I? Hyperion mall attack. Medium turrets. I think I had another group which was not the real guns, but I forgot to save it. Real guns, medium turrets, right? Medium turrets, that's the one I want. Toggle block on off. So I don't care if the real guns are on all the time, because they only shoot when I kinda want to, and in there they will only shoot when I'm sniping with them. They're not gonna flail around, hopefully. So what I kinda need to is... How did Serenity do it? Hang on. Hyperion turrets. Whichever is active. We need a control mode, right? No, that was not the first one. What was the first one she put in there? It was cycle shot modes, and then there was a toggle. No, not toggle. Cycle shot modes. No, shot modes. No. Toggle mouse shot. No. Hang on. Control mode. That's the one. Right, so currently they are in auto and AI shot. And I need to change that to painter mouse controlled. And I need a target for it to work, I think. I'm going up a bit. Number 6. We don't have anything extra for it here. Oh, we have an unidentified signal just 200 kilometers from us. Oh, sorry, you're not exactly shouting through my thrusters. Kindly
You know what
repeat.
that means?
That means a new base for
You
Serenity.
need to go visit them.
Yeah. Hang on, I'm still trying to test guns a little bit.
Oh, testing. Are you able to hear me?
Yes, I
Barely.
can.
Hello?
I hear you.
How do the ASMR people do this where they're really whispering or kind of quietly right up against the mic? It's almost like they're like trying to kiss the mic or lick it. How the hell do people do that for hours? They're like, oh, just making noises and...
No, they normally don't. I am like... Well, that doesn't help you. I almost tell you the non-yeehaw thing of that one, but let's say I'm around 20 centimeter in inch. That should be 7 inch, almost 8 inch from the microphone, and I think my sound should be fairly clear. So I'm not eating the microphone like the other people. It's just a matter of setting, I think. What I do is, I'm not sure if you have it, you can have OBS. And when you have OBS, you see your microphone levels on it. And you can kind of adjust the microphone volume through that.
Yeah, I've done that.
And it
I
also
use
shows
the
if you are in the...
monitor function on it.
Right, if you are in the orange, that means that you are roughly good. You should be roughly in the green and orange, but the maximum volume that you do should be somewhere in the orange or yellow. If you are in the red, that doesn't sound good. If you are in the green, you are barely audible, so kind of need to put yourself somewhere in the yellow.
Yes, we've gone over this. I have OBS and I've done the testing and stuff. It's just I do the terrible thing of unplugging the mic in between times using it. And every time you plug it back in, it kind of reverts the settings to it. So I kind of have to turn the
It does
knob
have a
little bit.
mute button on the top though, so you don't always need to unplug it if you don't need to.
Oh, no, it's not that. It's I have a Sylvie who runs across the desk and all of the surfaces, and a Foxy Nova that chases her. And I like to put things away so they don't completely destroy everything like they've done in the past. Get them talking about you. They can get a little wild. Like, I've woken up to a Sylvie who's smart, and she leaps over me, and a Foxy Nova chasing, who happens to not leap as much, or as gracefully. I'm trapped. Yeah, you usually keep it about a keyboard's length away. Oh, you're shooting stuff already.
Yeah, not too effectively though.
What are you shooting?
I was trying to snipe them, but I kinda... my railguns doesn't want the same thing as I do. Okay, turrets.
Oh, remember, especially how the guns have been kind of acting weird, if there is something weird going on, I would suggest... Oh, I hear explosions. If you hear something weird going on, or, sorry, notice something weird with your guns, select those guns individually and double check the settings and make sure one's not, like yesterday, my little guns that only have a range of like 14 click or 1.4 clicks, they were set to like 200 meters for some odd reason. I don't know why, but some things have been kind of glitchy here, so I just individually looked to give it a double check. Like how you had one gun shooting at one point in time because I forgot to add to it or something like that.
I'm on mouse control and painter. I painted an SR 5K out, and I switched off my medium guns, so I only have the rail guns on, as far as I can tell. And I'm looking at it, pressing the button, and the rail guns are not shooting anything.
They're within the range, and the range is set correctly.
Yeah, let me get out of gravity so I'm not burning hydrogen. We are not made of hydrogen here. Alright, so I'm 4.2 out of it. And the railguns are set. Hyperion railguns. They are on. They are... mouse control, painter. Oh yeah, I think the ammo was not selected, the right one for it. Alright, let me do this again. I mean, the control. Okay, I think this kind of works. Still, some other guns were shooting. Anyway, I don't want to waste ammo. It seems that I can shoot if I really need to. That I'm a man of peace with real guns. Wait, are you shooting them as well?
My one turret decided to start shooting the second that I turned it on.
I saw some shots going for it, but I don't see you. Are you also up?
No, I'm at the base.
But then you probably don't shoot this. There's an assert that I'm painting and targeting. Well, half of an assert.
I guess what I'm saying is that right before you asked that question, I turned my railgun on because I was getting it set up. The new gun on the loading, the lit up spicy.
Oh, and your
And it
railgun was
started
shooting
shooting, like,
upwards.
Yeah, it shot 2 or 3 times directly upwards. And then you asked, are you shooting something? And I'm like, well, apparently so.
Ah, okay. I saw shots coming in, but I didn't know you were up, so I was a bit worried. I'm 3 kilometers above the crater, roughly. Oh, now you are shooting.
Yeah, they're on auto.
Okay.
They're on painter now. So,
That
like,
is
you
all
can
right.
actually-
How are you with your preparations?
I think I'm ready.
Then meet me upstairs. I'm 800 meters from the lair. I'm doing a quick bio break here, and in the meantime you can come up here and connect up, and then we can get for a quick adventure.
Lightning is constantly attacking me, and I'm not even in atmosphere.
Interesting. I think I saw a lightning as well myself, but... Oh yeah, I see lightning.
Yeah, it's following me.
And I'm in 0G. Huh. Interesting. Well, if I fall out of the sky, I will fall in the crater. But, quick break. Be right
What
back.
you shot is falling out of the sky.
Yeah, I expected it to.
It crashed. This railgun's fast. I'm digging it. I have lightning damage here. We'd be freaking screwed with the lightning strikes going on.
Are you able to see my stream? Oh yeah, you can see lightning all over the place.
How do I set a custom speed on the velocity of a piston?
Control click.
Thank you.
And then if you do right click, it should zero it out. I don't know if pistons are exactly works, but I know for like hinges and stuff that have a zero that they originate to. right clicking usually resets the velocity.
Okay, so you can't do anything under 0.01.
I think pistons are kind of stuck a little. Not entirely sure, but I think.
There it goes. Yeah, anything under 0.01 doesn't work. Okay, so what I'll do then is set the maximum distance to 2.5. That'll be a block out. And increase my advanced rotor rotation speed. We'll do 10 rotations a minute.
I'm back. And I see you are already connected. Let's go and tell the Prototech about our peaceful initiatives.
So Solear, I have a question. My girlfriend wanted to know. She wanted to know where your dialect is from.
It's from Hungary.
Hungry? What did you originally say?
Hungary.
Nah. No, I asked her what she said. She was thinking Finnish or something like that.
Finnish? Nope. It's Hungarian, and very evidently so. Actually, most of the people who notice it, and well, most of the people notice it, but who notice it, most of them immediately guess that it's a Hungarian one. It's like the way I pronounce the S's and other, it's like quite distinguished. If you are kind of heard Hungarian people speak English before, it's almost unmissable. Maybe I'm the first Hungarian that your partner heard speaking.
Well, she said it sounded almost like you were speaking Russian.
That's an acceptable answer. But no. Alright. Selecting first random prototype signal. Jumping. Wait, am I jumping? Oh, I'm not jumping. Hang on. I'm putting my turrets off. Jumping. We're not jumping. Hang on. Can I jump into natural gravity field? Naturally. Let me set the other prototech signal then. Jumping.
Thank you for sharing, buddy.
Where did we jump? Huh, that was 11,000 kilometers ago and we only jumped 6,000. Are we not using both jump drives? They should be used automatically, right? Oh, I think one of them was not set. I don't need to group the jump drives, right? It automatically uses both if it's available.
Hi, Blackstar. So we're all learning today.
Learning more combat. Yeah, I'm trying to. But you know, the combat master is always Serenity. I kinda just wanted to be able to use the guns that I have. But you know, I'm not really a shooty person.
Question. Where did everybody go?
Wait, where? You were not connected? Serenity, you were on my ship.
I was connected, and then I ran away to go get some peanut butter.
Oh,
And I come
okay.
back and you're gone. Did
But you
press
are in your
the
ship?
button? Yeah.
Oh, I might have accidentally pressed A to unlock your ship from mine. It's right next to the
Oh, well,
prototech
that-
jumping. I'm sorry, new keyboard issues.
That's very delightful. Well, you know what? I'm gonna take this out on this parallax phantom. So you can see it and pierce their heart. Oh, I completely missed.
I'm around 40% charged, so I should be back there, you know. Solid
Wait a
minute
second,
or
their
so.
ship is on. Their ship is on the surface.
No, it's not.
The parallax phantom?
Oh, no. You said your ship.
Oh, no, I said the parallax phantom. I'm swirling.
I'm sorry,
causing
I'm
trouble
bugging.
because- I'm causing trouble because I'm waiting. Like, you know that kid that gets left in the aisle because the parent didn't realize and the kid didn't realize? And the kid's like waiting for mom to come back, and in the meantime is just kind of getting into stuff and shenanigans and wrecking the whole place. That's kind of what's going on.
Hang in there, kid.
It is a
I'm
threat
63% charged.
means I can shoot out one of these guns. If I can see
I didn't even notice. I noticed that you were right on the money, but I have not seen the connector disconnecting.
Yeah, I had it connected and I walked out to go get boxes in the kitchen, and I remembered I had peanut butter in the fridge up here, and I ran upstairs to go get a knife, and then I ran up the stairs with the knife, which probably isn't very safe. But
Sorry, you are a bit faint, Serenity. Can you crank it up a bit? Hang on, wait. No, I already cranked you up as much as I can on Discord.
Right. That way. Is that better?
Uh-huh. Much better.
Okay.
You were talking about peanut butter and Foxy.
Yeah, so I remembered I had peanut butter in the fridge up here. And then I ran downstairs to go get a knife, and I ran back upstairs, and we were sharing some peanut butter and listening to you, and then I looked at the screen and then realized that you were gone.
And I only realized you are not when you mentioned it. I was trying to figure out why we didn't jump the full distance there. I have 2 jump drives, so we should be able to jump there 12,000 kilometers, but we are only halfway. Or I mean, I am halfway. But I'll be back in a minute. Even less.
I will pierce their cabin.
Jumping back.
Silent.
Right, I am at secret lair location. Feel free to add your power to mine to charge the jump drives. Oh, 220. Oh, that's why we are not able to get to the close one. Because it's on the other side of the alien planet.
Oh, did you want to go there? It's probably a ship.
Yeah, I would say it is a ship. I don't know. It doesn't actually matter which one. I mean, we have experience with all prototype takeovers at this point. It doesn't matter which one it is.
That is true. Why am I not shooting him?
Now I can even shoot if I need to.
I can super zoom. So
What?
sometimes a turret allows you to zoom in very close. I think they're supposed to, but it kind of like comes out. Oh, I did hit their cockpit. Sweet. That was just a guess. I aimed right at their turret. Alright, one more shot and I'll turn around.
Do you want me to contribute?
Yeah, if you feel like it. It's a sitting duck target, so it's a easy peasy lemon squeezy if you really felt up to it.
Oh, you want to take it over?
I mean, it is a possibility, but it's not necessary.
Yeah, then I don't destroy it. It will probably be back
Doesn't
there
matter.
when we are coming back.
Well, it doesn't look like it has too terribly much on it. What you doing?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not sure where I should put a connector where you could connect. Technically you can mic plate as well if that's easier. Oh no. Oh no. Your gun is clipping. Oh no, your gun is sparking.
What? Ah. Actually, I just realized something.
Yeah, your
Whoa,
front connector is much more suitable to connect. Oh! Alright, we kind of need to boost out a little bit of here behind the planet. I can do like 100k jump, and that should bring us right in visibility range of the 220. Hang on, roughly that direction, doesn't really matter. KG. Jump drive, remove blind jump, like 100k. Boop.
Actually, zoom camera is not available.
Yeah, now we're just 100k out of this. I should probably be able to jump another 50-70 kilometers that way to make things easier. New people coming every day. I have not expected this. More than the others really managed to pull it with this no password policy. I never would have think of that.
Yeah, one thing though, I'm thinking this is where the voting part does come into play, like what Moore was kind of describing. But I was trying to look for the server earlier before I joined, just by browsing, because like I could even find your server that way, and I couldn't, even though I let it load for like 20 minutes. I did it by the amount of players, and I couldn't find it. I just browsing. I typically can though, but like there was 6 people on at the time. Actually, we have 8 on it right now. But yeah, there's only 6 people on at the time, and it was like yeah, there was like no sign of it whatsoever. Okay, whatever you do, don't change course, please, and thank you.
Hydrogen thrusters are so loud.
I don't hear it.
Take a bit off from the game audio because that is extremely loud on my end.
It's not that bad.
Alright, dampeners on. Let's see what we have. Oh, I see a small ship.
Oh, look at that. I already pinked it. So there's 2 high-profile escorts.
Don't seem to be doing to them any damage. The second one just popped in for me.
What's your range?
9,000. Right, I might need to get a bit closer. Oh, there are 3 of them.
Oh, that's funny. You can't take the Skype from me.
No, just your loot. That's what I was gonna reply.
Oh, I see.
Doesn't look like I'm hitting it.
It does look like you're here on the outside. It should be able to- Oh, that thing's falling apart. Oh, it's seeking.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Connection problem.
Okay, we're good. This might be cheating because.
Oh. I mean, I am being Clangus Maximus over here, so. Drills on a rotor, on a piston. Yeah.
Well, that's not that bad. How many drills do you have? 200?
I have 3 drills. I have 1 facing to the side and 2 facing forward, so that the hole is, you know, big enough to not destroy all my drills. And I have it spinning at about 6 rotations a minute, and I have the piston going out at 0.01 meters a second. It's just fast enough to get my keep my refinery running with 1 speed module on it. Actually, I think I can add
Oh, it's a
another speed
howler.
module.
I just see it coming into my view.
Do you remember where the hollers
Where the guns are? Oof.
Not the guns, the AI get.
Yeah, I kinda remember it. Hang on. There.
Yes. Give me the resources. Oh no, Patty left. I didn't even know Patty was on.
There's another one and hang on. Oof. Where was that? I know it has 2 Gatling guns and 2 small guns, so basically 4 guns all together. And wherever I'm painting is actually one of them. I try to remember where I know the small gun is in a small place. Like it's surrounded by steel, so it's not peeking out that much. But I don't see it from this angle. I'm getting a bit closer just to take a look. I don't really know. I don't see it actually. Kinda used to turn a little bit. I know both of them are in the backside somewhere. Hang on. I'm getting out and getting closer so you will actually see them light up. Yeah, keep your eyes peeled.
Actually, I'd like to know more so if the other ones are impacted at all. I don't know experts. Sorry if I'm really loud right now too.
Oh, the music was too loud. It had the prototype hunting music in it, so I was pushing it up a little bit.
Well, heck yeah. Uh-oh. Oh.
Abandoned ship, AI unknown entity detected, weapons enabled. I'm not unknown, boy. We met before.
Of course the gun that shoots is the one that I can't see. Okay. I can see its artillery guns. Easily flipped over, it's raising the window. Oh, I see some sort of there's another thing in there. What is that in there?
Nick.
They get ya?
Yep. I need to get back for it because that's my good tools. I'm not expected to die today.
Really?
Come on, me buddy.
Let me get my big explosion pew pew guns. Pew pew this turret. Ah! Damn it! Quit making the chip move. No,
Oh no, don't shoot me!
can't shoot it.
Don't shoot me, boy! Don't shoot me, boy! Okay, I need to have my
Shoot it,
tools and
shoot
this
it.
ding dong is shooting at me. Oh no, I cannot pick up my body bag. Come on! Come on. Come on. I don't want to lose it. Hey, disconnected. No. Oh, no, don't. Mm. Now I have two. Even less chance of figuring out which one is the right one.
Again? Leave it alone. Damn it.
Do you at least see the
How could
guns?
you trolls? I do, but you know what? I'd really.
Oh, you have a
like
cat
it now.
emergency?
Oh, leave it alone. Okay, so I
Yeah,
can
it's not a
snipe
good
out
one.
the turrets in this condition, but we're gonna have a Swiss cheese ship again. So if you let the ship not see you, then
Hmm.
this high-profile escort's getting really close to me.
Checking. We have one high-profile escort that is showing signs of life, but it's not shooting. Not active anymore.
Well, that's because
It's just a
guns are
thruster.
Inventory full.
Wait, is it like... Hang on. You might not have a good visibility. Let me turn the ship around a bit.
Connection problem.
I know.
Okay. Where do I want to respawn?
Is it on? Is it showing its side to you, Serenity?
Yeah, I can see its side.
No, I mean, I'm asking if you want to see its side or its belly.
I see a connection problem.
that we don't want to see. It almost looks like the top side is... I'm not sure if it's a connection problem or something, but I don't see the top side actually shooting, but it doesn't mean it doesn't have a gun, because the small guns are starting at 600 meters. And it's moving so much I cannot really just favor one side of it. But it really looks like the big guns are off. There are just two small guns on it on top and bottom. Oh, come on, come on. 400 meters from a prototype ship.
Sorry,
Oh,
that
what
was probably
connections.
me.
Are you on the cursed moon?
No, I was spawning a space pod.
Or were you starting over?
I just I wanted to make a space base.
Alright, I see the small turret. So do you see the front section? There's a yellow colored thing in the middle. Wherever you see the high profile antenna. I think that's one of the small guns. Hang on. Then we still have one Gatling gun on it. Yeah, one big gun on the other side. Oh, we're getting close to an asteroid. I didn't even notice. It almost looks like the side which has the big gun no longer has the small gun. Or maybe I'm wrong, but I don't see one trail of weapons shooting from this side. I literally feel them in my ear. Oh no! Freaking small gun. Let me massage it a little bit.
Ah, crap. Oh, there it goes.
Oh, well, it's not exactly the prime position. Wait, how the heck is it? Oh, it's 9 kilometers out. I no longer even have it loaded in.
I'm decent master.
Oh shit, I'm going too fast. Oh no. I'll try to take advantage of it. Oh, I also see assault guns on it.
Sure.
Oh no. Oh no, oh no.
Why are you? What are you doing?
I was too fast and it is now shooting at me. It has assault guns. Oh no, it's shooting my ship apart. Oh shit, it shot my gun off. Oh shit. You know what I forgot? Forgot to blueprint this freaking ship. I think that was the small gun. Let me go back a little bit. It should have one of my guns. Oh no. Where is it? There is it. Wait, is this my old body location? Oh shit, this is the old one. I need the other one. Where is it? Where is it? There is it. Yo, boy! Turn around. We are not finished yet. You owe us a big thruster. Or the components in it. Whichever comes first. What? Dang it, still has some gun on it. But I think top side. Oh no. It looks like I managed to shoot out one of its thrusts, so it's basically drifting. And it still has guns. Dang it. "29 minutes, oh boy, I overshoot it." At least with the body bag timer increase, I'm no longer losing that many good tools as before. Where is that big oof? Oh, there it is. Oh, alright. I think we should be more or less okay. Hang on. Oh no, what do you mean small arms fire? I'm inside the ship. Wait, was that the small arms inside the ship? Oh no.
Yeah, there's interior turrets in the ship.
Yeah, there's one, and I think I just randomly managed to grind inside, I mean, right above it. Dang it! I was really wanted to be on that ship. And now my tools are inside it. By the way, I saw a gigantic explosion just before I entered it. And now it is actually showing its backside to me. Interesting. I think the guns on it are gone. Hang on, I might be able to depower it. Or at least claim. Claim. And toggle block off. Tell me it is off, right? Yeah, it's off.
Very close to Android.
I know. I
I
know.
can't tell,
Shit.
but it looks very close to the asteroid.
That is alright. I'm close to the interior turret. After that, I have no match here. Give me a moment. Le momenta. Alright, this gun is gone. Now I just need to find my body, which was drifted down here in the thing. Alright, that is done, that is done. What do we need for it to be ours? Oh no! There's a hole on this ship. It has a small grid jump drive. J funnel.
I would actually recommend grinding that down.
The small grid jump drive. Well, okay.
Actually, how much charge did you even have?
You're a bit faint, Serenity. Can you please speak up?
I'm kind of curious how much Vertex scrap or parts would we even get out of a smaller drive. We might just keep them to sell.
Oh yeah, we can grind down the big thruster if it still has the big thruster. Kinda missing the entire front though. I need to put a thing on it. Hang on. I might also need to grind down its AI block so it is no longer trying to run from you.
Where is the AI blocks?
Somewhere where I am. I know exactly where the AI blocks are. Grinding down AI defense now. Oh, I have better tools than this. Grinding down event controller. Grinding down offensive combat. Timer block. Broadcast controller. AI move. Putting a helm on it.
How many gyros does this thing have?
2 prototech usually.
I just see regular gyros on it.
Huh, give me a sec. I will need a momento. Un momento, s'il vous plaît.
Wondering if we could check the AI. Sorry, the K menu. It's like the console menu. We should be able to see what's.
I know, but I don't have anything to access K menu from. Give me a moment. My inventory is full, so I cannot pick up shit, and I don't know what it is full with. Okay. That should be enough. Come on, work. You need motor. Oh no. Please tell me we have one motor here. No motor. Give me a motor, give me a motor. Not motor.
Didn't set a power calculation, did
Wait, any of this is a motor? No. No. Oh no, I'm missing one motor. Did the gyro has a motor? Yes, it has. Yes, it has. I mean, not gyro, gravity component. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Mahelme. Okay. Control achieved. Okay, man. We have 2 Prototech gyros and a large grid Prototech thruster and a small grid Prototech assembly. I mean, not
Alright,
assembly,
and
jump drive.
how many regular gyros?
None.
What?
Only Prototech gyros.
Can you make it so you can see all?
Oh yeah. No, none. Oh wait, 2. Sorry, I'm blind. 2 normal gyros, 2 Prototech.
I was just gonna say, I am looking at a gyro right now.
Yeah, it has backup gyros, and I think they are off by default.
They're on now.
Ah, okay. Yeah, it might be something that triggers them and enables them, or I don't know. Why was it important?
So when I'm shooting one of these out, I know where to shoot the gyros. Keep it from turning. But I didn't know if, I didn't remember if I had prototype gyros or not too.
Yeah, it does have.
Yeah, the most important part is where are the AI blocks, so we can.
Do you see where I am on the ship?
Yeah,
I'm standing in the middle of the room where the AI blocks are, so it's almost next to the gyros. And the AI move. Yeah, the AI move is on the. Hang on, let me figure out which side. Oh no, no, now where I'm standing now, that's where the AI block is. And the AI move is on the right side of the ship. Wait, which one is the front? Is the unidentified signal marker on the front of the ship or on the back?
It's on the back.
Yeah,
Okay,
so this one is the AI move.
Inventory full.
No,
Yeah.
I just have a good plan. So this is actually a skinny part of the ship, so I could actually cut this part of the ship off, detach it, destroy these in the meantime, and then we can literally just go and catch this part of the ship, which has all the goodies. So we could.
Yeah, you're right.
Cut off this part of the ship, and we can go and catch it, and we don't have to deal with the other part of the ship.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, this one here is only med base, gravity. Well, here at the back there's the small grid Prototech part, and in the middle of it there is basically a loot part. But right now it only has silicon, uranium, guns,
Inventory full.
Prototech circuitry. So some Prototech parts are in the back here, but I don't think it's like a majority. Oh, here is also some Prototech circuitry.
Okay, so all of this is a frame, 8 capacitors, and 4 circuitry, and 15 panels. Doesn't feel like that much.
No.
Especially when you have.
I mean, if we can catch it, I prefer having the parts because the parts, the Prototech parts are interchangeable, so you can grind one down and, well, I mean, disassemble one and make another one from it. So this is why I was collecting them, because if you wanna like not just graft over the Prototech parts to your ship, but want to actually build it into the exact place you want to build them, you need the Prototech parts. And if you have like 8 capacitors, you can disassemble them and make them 8 circuitry out of it. So the more parts we have, the more of building we can do with Prototech.
I know. I understand that. But if this skinny part of the ship gets cut off, we could catch this part, and then that would actually cause this part to probably not move, because we would cut off the Prototech thrusters, the main thrusters, the Prototech gyros will all break off in our loop part. Then at the braking part is its backup. So its backup gyros are at the braking part. So we actually would.
But I know that there are 2 batteries
Yes,
on it, one large reactor and 2 batteries on it somewhere. I'm not handy on where the batteries are. If the batteries are on the front, then it will still be powered. But yeah, if we can cut it right in the middle. Have you found it? Oh yeah, it won't be able to turn. Yeah, that is a good point.
Yeah, that's the thing, is because when it's flipping around all over the place, it makes it like kind of difficult to carefully snipe parts off of it.
Yeah, and it is always turning towards that player that it is targeting.
So when you're flying around it trying to get its attention, I'm actually trying to shoot you because you're a pain in the ass flipping the ship around, and I had it in a perfect position. I told you stop it.
I'm sorry, I'm too fast for you to shoot. If the Prototech ship cannot shoot me, you definitely cannot.
I feel like I got close a few times.
Yeah, if I see shooting, I'm randomly moving up, down, left, right. If you can snipe that from a few kilometers away, hats off to you.
Oh my gosh. I probably would have fallen out of my chair.
There's always next time. Yeah. Let's drag this back to the Hyperion.
I have no idea where that is, by the way.
I think it's 21 kilometers that way, but before I jump, let me quickly go there and verify it. I should be able to see it from a certain distance. Although I was moving around after I was parking, I know. So that might be a restart. I mean a relog, not relog. Yeah, the GPS that I saved as park. I moved away from that. Let me leave my good tools with you and then I will meet you here. With the big spark in the sky. Bit. What do you mean selected medical room is not ready?
Apparently, anytime anybody is respawning currently, it's freezing the server.
Connection issue.
There's like 6 online. Yeah?
95 kilometer away, what? What the heck did I do? Hang on. J, prototech jump drive. Oh, it's a blind jump, that's why. Unidentified signal, select. Jump, confirm. Oh, that's 10,000 kilometer away, so the other one. The other. Select. Jump, 18 kilometers away. Let me sit on the top of its head. Oh, what? Something is shooting at me from it.
It has a cannon still.
Is it?
Yeah, it does.
Oh,
What
shit.
the hell?
It is shooting my tank.
Got it. Yeah, it still had an assault cannon. I thought I shot both of them off, but apparently I missed one. I must have been lucky getting on the blind side too, because it's been there the whole time. I guess it's a good thing I didn't start just grinding up the ship with mine. I probably would have gone face to face with it. So, tactics, something that we could do in the future, is the second you get on board the ship and you can hack into it and see what it has in the control panel, type turret and see that we have 3 turrets, but they are incomplete and we're safe.
Alright, all of them is down now.
Yeah, we're clear now. All is good, I grinded it. There's no more turret to couple.
Tangy makers for heavy armor.
That's pretty. I like that one matches. I do need to get some more lights on the top, so you can see the spicy from all angles. I wonder how far away you can see those lights from.
3 kilometers. Interesting. Oh no, they shot off my camera. My sniping camera. Oh no.
Oh, yeah, that's when you learn to get backups.
Well, alright, hopefully I don't need to shoot in the next one. Are you sitting?
I am.
Okay. Control, jump drive. Prototech signal, select. Be prepared. Although I don't think we can jump. Oh no, we can only jump 27% of the way there. We will not be able to make that in 24 minutes with this big hunk of junk.
Oh yeah, let's just head home with this thing. I don't want to be dragging this thing around the sector.
Well, alright. Jump drive. Select layer. Jumping. Wait, not jumping. Cannot be jump into natural gravity field.
Yeah, we gotta jump around it, remember?
Yeah. Now I need to turn around it. But the big hunk of junk is fighting against me. If you are still around it, could you grind its batteries a bit? So it is not fighting.
Hold on, I'm working on this. There.
No, thank you. Or was that not a jump?
No, I didn't have the right distance set. I was gonna let you jump. Then I'll jump the rest of the way. Or I guess I could do a hop jump. How far do you want me to go?
Yeah, that is all right. Oh, I think I unlocked you. Wait, you are not connected to me. Okay. That is dangerous.
When you attach to change my max jump to actually where we need to be. So without you attached, I could jump 700 kilometers with this thing, but then without you, or with you, those 200 kilometers. That was cool.
I just want to bring it down like this.
I think you just drop it. Just drop it on its nose like a dart.
I kind of wanted to save the drive, or at least grind the drive down ourselves.
No, that's why I said drop it like a dart.
Oh.
So like, not on the drive, on the opposite side of the drive, where there's
Okay.
nothing worthwhile.
Well, let's
And
hope.
if it breaks anything, then we can have to build and repair, clean up all the cargo.
Okay. Alright. Detach from it, please. I'm aiming roughly towards the middle of the crater. You detached?
I said you don't pay much attention, do you?
I didn't. I had issues with that, sorry.
No, it's fine. Just where did you last see me?
On the ship.
Yeah, when was the last time you saw me?
In the original location. Wait, I left you there again?
I did it intentionally because we're so close. I'm checking out ores.
You're trying to test how much I'm paying attention? Well, now you have your answer.
Well, I mean, I wasn't testing, but that definitely was a successful test if I was.
I'm sorry. I'm a terrible person. In case you wouldn't have known me for a while, now you have a light idea.
It's great. No, I intentionally dropped off over here because I'm like, we're close enough to home, and I see a big bunch of cluster of asteroids, so so I decided to come check the uranium, and I actually found a deposit about 2 asteroids over. Looks like a buried one though. I marked it.
Where is the... Oh, there is that helm. I had an issue with this one because I kind of couldn't drive it down because it is stopping there.
Ship fuel low.
So I kind of need to lie it down. It technically has 7 minutes of power, and this way I can actually smoothly put it down.
Albert, are you still on?
Oh, what?
Yes.
Oh,
What the?
What'd you do, Solear?
Yeah, I'm.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, the base guns are shooting this to pieces.
Ship fuel low.
I'm at the asteroid that we raided last night. I decided to make that my home.
Oh, I was actually just going to ask you, do you want to turn that into a base that's close by?
I mean, unless you know where another bioresearch facility is that's closer.
No, that is probably the closest facility that you could ever get.
Oh,
Is this
no.
one close to you guys?
It should still be safe.
Oh, I'm at it. It's here.
Yeah, build it up. Hack the whole thing. There should be stuff in cargo around.
Yeah, I'm just doing repairs right now. Where we had guns and stuff going on. If I share a GPS, will that be with everybody on the server?
Hey, here's something to do. Say something randomly in chat, and if it's white, it's global. If it's green, it's faction. I just gave you an example.
Okay, but how do I do faction chat? /F. Okay.
Serenity, do you have any objection against grinding down the big thruster on this one?
You want me to grind it down now?
No, I'm down on the planet. Something I shoot most of the shit out, but not shit, the ship out, and I kinda, you know, the big thruster is big and we get quite a lot of it, so I wanted to grind one down to see how much prototech scrap we get from it. Unless you wanted to save the thruster for something.
No.
That's a grind then.
Personally, I'm not as impressed with them.
Alright, grinding it is.
Hi, boo-boo.
300
Okay.
prototech panels. I'm more interested in how much scrap we get from one. Because it says it has 60... Oh no, 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 no! Well, now I never know how much scrap we get from one thruster.
Could you not know?
Well, there was 8 kilo in this one, so whatever you have, we need to add to it. Oh, and we get back the frame? Because that also looks red, but it doesn't say grinds to scrap.
I don't see a frame.
Interesting. That's false advertising. Right, 58 kilos of prototype scrap. Okay.
Oh, you're able to see.
Yeah. Hang on, let me take the prototype stuff out of your ship. Alright, I don't have anything prototype. I was quite curious. So that's what, 64, 60. How much is that? Wait, that's 58. Yeah, it was 58. So 64. No, 66 kilos of prototype scrap. That's pretty good because you use like one prototype scrap to create one panel, and you need like 20, not panel, any part. So like 1.2 kilos of prototype scrap for one new part, and you need like 20 parts to create one battery. So basically, to create a prototype battery, you need like around 30 kilos of scrap, and previously we didn't have any of that. It's roughly, so if you are grinding, like disassembling a prototype part into scrap and making a new part, it's like 1 to 1, but with, you know, getting parts is being so hard. I was curious if it would be easier to grind down a big thruster and get a bunch of scrap and make stuff from that.
Well, what did you decide? Is it easier?
Yeah. It's kind of easier to grind down a big thruster and just work from there, instead of trying to figure out you know, dismantling old parts and creating new parts that way. Like making new parts is easier than, you know, flipping them to another one. Yeah, we don't need to salvage this one. I can deal with the salvaging when we are back. If you want to take a look at that 12 minutes one, or you want to wait for the next set.
It'd be better wait for the next set. I don't want to be rushing it.
Yeah, wait. Then I'm bringing down the Hyperion as well, because I kinda have a little bit of a damage on it that I wanted to fix.
Yeah, let's fix, refuel, rearm, get ready for the next one, and actually be prepared. And then...
What do you mean? We were prepared for this one.
I shot all my ammo at you.
Still think we were
But
prepared.
the big thing is we need to grab the small grid phototech jump drive. If it still exists. Because if there's a restart, which there usually is around this time.
I didn't even wanted to save that drive. Now I want to.
Well, I looked at how much scrap that it had, and it seemed like it was like nothing.
And you don't want to build
that's
anything
okay.
small grid with a prototech.
Oh, so it's not worth anything to me as a part, but as a
300
commodity.
kilometer range, that's what you said it has.
Yeah, it didn't have hardly any range, but a commodity to sell somebody, that's definitely worth a lot more than.
Well, the question is how much it would worth for others if it doesn't worth anything to us.
Well, somebody else I'm sure will have more of a purpose that wants to have like a small grid courier drone where they can. Like, I'm sure somebody's gonna want to have a little drone that they can.
With the jump drive.
They can jump in. Yeah.
I think that's a very specific small use case. Am I in the build and repair now? Should be, right?
You should be. I haven't moved it since you were building stuff from around there.
My throat is a bit dry.
Remember to hydrate.
Right. Hydration done.
Fuel low.
Oh no, fuel low too. Wait, I no longer have tanks? I no longer have tanks. Oh no. And it's so. Yeah, they were trying to shoot for my tank. Dang it. I need a welder. Always missing something. Come on, these are normal still, not even heavy. Time for some reinforcing then.
So you guys know I am here. I'm just eating, and I'll be in and out.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Right, so we need a T going in there. We need a T going out, and we need a T going in. And the rest is, I guess, scaffolding. No, it was just normal blocks, is it? Or normal as in heavy. And this one here was an inset. Internal panel. Interior wall, that's the one. No, and it was like that. The old server is coughing like a sick horse. I got rubber banding, connection issues, jumping back in time, whatever you name it.
Sorry if I'm quiet for a little bit. I'm tuning into Jason and he's watching the, what is it? The stream awards. I was trying to see if they were getting any light no fire yet.
Oh, okay. Let me know. I'm just trying to fix up my ship wherever it was shot.
Yeah, it's just Jason's pretty much hosting today. Everybody I pretty much know this kind of stuff's around. So many people.
Yeah, what? Hold the phone.
They're having
They shot out my floor in the cockpit.
my lots
Am I getting deaf? So Serenity, I barely hear you. I'm at more than 200% of my volume.
Distant, like, I'm doing that distant mic, or that words.
Oh no, it was not
Just kinda
you,
like
the coding, it was more myself not understanding why I still can't hear you. But I hear you now, go ahead.
Wow. I guess they just released, or they're doing the, I guess, end part of it where they're announcing like new games and stuff.
Well, Light on Fire is not a new game.
That is true.
Is it?
This is what we're all waiting for. Eagerly waiting for Light No Fire, something else about it. It's been a full year now that they announced it.
Yeah. I don't think it was in a stage though that they would just release it. We saw very, very little of it. Just some characters flying on a planet and some building, and that's it.
Yeah, it was very
rudimentary. I'm sorry, I don't know what's with my throat.
need a better type of hydration. Okay,
And
so
I'm
what did
hydrating
you
left
guys-
and right, and still it is so rusty.
Well, no, I'm not saying quantity. We need a better quality. We need like plenty of each.
I have 4 different hydration stuff next to me. One of them bound to be okay. Something is always missing.
I'm not floating from that's nice.
Hmm.
We've been getting like lightning storms. Nothing. They're like everywhere.
The lightning storms are crazy on this planet.
We've been getting a bunch of
I don't know why, when we moved here there were no storms at all. Or at least not this frequency. Not with this frequency.
maybe the parallax are in some sort of science experiment where they can create storms. So you know something? Pencil is missing something very important.
What?
What's shooting?
Oh, my new gun is shooting at the prototype, sorry. I rebuilt one gun that was shot off. Hang on. Hyperion medium turrets. Save. And off. Okay, it should be good now. Sorry. My bad.
That could be a quick favor. taco flavor, please?
Yes.
Could you come detach these bag plates so I don't clang out for phantom physics? Oh, with that, I actually
Hang on.
BRB for a minute.
Oh, you're trying to take the thing out. Did you want it to get the gyros too? Interesting. Does the build and repair pickup thingy reaching this part? Well, yes. You can still access everything here. Just need a place for it. I can move it away from this. I just wanted something to put the credits that we had on the account. We can move it to a better place. Yep. Yeah. There's actually a place between your desk and my desk or something. You can move it there if you want to. I'm just making the place for the gyros. Two merge blocks. Let me know when you're ready to take the gyros. Alrighty. Then I can take the gyros. Because actually I know where I wanted to put them. If I find the pencil. Oh, there it is.
Go ahead and just drop it there. I just need to turn off the whatever it's called, beacon. Turn off the bacon.
One of those things. Do we own this? Not yet, right?
Fuel critical. Fuel critical.
Wait, what did I miss? Why is the parallax attacking the ground installation? Do I need to
Is it?
deploy a spicy?
You just said approaching ground. I didn't know they mean attacking.
And who is asking the veteran what is a parallax triton? I don't know, what is a triton?
I don't know either. I was not actually engaging with parallax before this server. Maybe one or two other ground bases, but like nothing extra serious.
I'm under attack by bears. No. Alright.
Oh no! Don't rubber band me out of the pool.
I was gonna say, I just.
At
jumped
least you
to
weren't
the
at
vertical
1%
spot.
power and trying to recharge during the rubber band.
Sorry, what was
Hey,
that,
that's
Serenity?
almost what I was doing. So that's almost what I did. I dove for the. That's nice. So I dove for the medical center, and then I suddenly was outside of the whole entire building.
Also, by the way, if you have not noticed, there's a med bay next to the hangars 3 as well.
Oh, good.
Oof. There you go. Sweet connector connection. That's what I needed. I should be able to refill now, right? Oof. We both can refill like a few times with one scoop of ice, usually.
Oh yeah. If you're connected to the base right now, can you do a quick check if we have any engines available? Or any
Engines.
engines that are left on? Hydrogen engine, sorry. The hydrogen engines will like leach all of our hydrogen.
I don't see anything. I know that there's one engine on the refuel ship, but it's not actually connected to the base. It's in the first hangar. I don't see any other engines. So it is just us eating too much hydrogen, I guess. We have 1 or 2 tanks on the spicy.
2 tanks on the spicy.
There's 2 on the Hyperion too as well. And we only have like, what, 6 or 8 tanks on the base.
Yeah, that is true. We don't have that many.
Well, I managed to pull full of the tanks. Let me put the prototech. What? I cannot reach the prototech refinery from here. I mean assembler. How is that going? I can't reach it from a seat. Wait, I do have a special connector for this. As far as I know, that should be all of our prototech parts. We have, oh jeez, we have like 700 prototech panels now. I wanted to double check because we do have... We do have prototech panels now, so I'm actually curious if that prototech jump drive in the near the refineries is fixed by the builder or not.
How many did I have left?
No, I'm just curious because it is covered by the build and repair, but it seems to me that the build and repair is not fixing prototech.
I thought it was.
Oh, it does? Okay, never mind then. We were having this for a while now and it was always like not full. But it seems it's fully repaired now, so ready to be made into a prototech spicy eventually.
I'm just not sure still where I'll even put one. I'd probably have to rebuild it all the way. What else do I have in this?
I don't know, if, you know, we are going to adventure together, the Hyperion can jump, so you don't technically need the prototech jump drive, but I think you should be able to build in a few prototech batteries into yours. Those...
That would be... Yeah, I can see batteries being huge, especially since I put on that railgun. Anytime I shoot, my power drops just for a second.
If you want, I can build one. Just point me to where to put it on your ship and which ship you want me to put it on.
I would say probably the ship would be the one that's not in the hangar right now. So not the one with all the fancy lights.
The other one.
Yeah, because that one has 2 railguns. And those railguns, every time I shoot, like, my power goes from like 4 days to 4 minutes for just a split second.
Oh no. Do you have a space for this? Is this the one which had a hole in the front middle?
They've all had holes in them, so it's kind of hard to tell. Ah, I finally completed it. Well, I guess I can't paint it.
Oh no, connection problem. Where is the hole, Serenity? Please point me to the point me to the hole. Also, these carbon fiber blocks are just normal panels, not heavy armor. Oh, and I took most of, I took all the prototech out of it, so the big ship can also be marked for salvage.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find all of the stuff that has computer parts to it, so I can paint it.
Why do you need computer parts? Oh, you want to paint it? Okay.
Hackable parts. So everything needs to be hacked to be able to paint it.
Hang on, let me put a bottle in me backpack.
Critical.
Oh, don't fuel critical me. Oh no.
Yeah, so there's still the event controller panel. Or sorry, an event controller, and it's called Planet Measure. That's new. And there's a medical station, a parachute hatch, and a timer block that's called Initiate. Huh, I wonder what those are going for.
All the timer blocks should be somewhere near where the AI blocks were, I think. Oh, I found the event controller. Oh no, that's a broadcast controller. Oh, you got it in half.
It made it easier to single out parts.
You had Mexican and margarita, Shane Smith. That's awesome. I'm actually craving Mexican food for a while now, so I might need to get something as well. It seems to me that it's paintable. Whatever it was, I no longer see it, and I can paint the entire thing.
Okay.
Let me paint it to the designated Bruce color.
There we go. I just had to move it over a little bit further.
Alright. This is more or less okay as far as I can tell. We can go for round 2. This still will be very useful when we will start building the actual vault.
What game do you think is going to be the best ongoing game?
Which one?
No, I said, what game do you think? Or what does everybody think would be the most, or the best ongoing game?
What are
We
the
have
options?
Destiny 2, Diablo 4, Final Fantasy, Fortnite, and Jason's in the way of the other one.
Which Final Fantasy?
14.
And what was the last one?
Oh, it's the one that won the award. Sweet Liberty, my leg.
I would have not expected Helldivers to be the one. If I would have choose from those, I would probably go with Final Fantasy 14 maybe. They really nailed that MMO. But it's an MMO, so not every people like it. I would definitely not vote Destiny 2. I would definitely not vote Diablo 4 either.
For best ongoing game, I would say No Man's Sky would be huge on that, because...
Yeah. Space Engineers.
Okay, or Space Engineers. You know what? Okay, so Space Engineers, what I keep getting lost with is I keep forgetting how old Space Engineers is. I keep thinking it's like just a few years old.
I'm kind of missing it from all the game awards. I'm kind of thinking that hey, it is supposed to be awarded. Yeah, as far as I know, I should be ready. We marked everything, my tank is full. Only thing I need to check is if I have more sniping ammo. And we can go for round 2. If you are up for it. I have a bunch of ore on me for some reason. I also have 125,000 kilos of ice in a lot of my containers. Who would have thought? Of traveling around with several 100,000 kilos. 500,000 kilos of ice. Oh, never mind, that one was also full. How did I pick up Why did I pick up 1,000,000 kilos of ice? And why? All my smoke containers are full of ice and stone.
That's a good question.
There you go. 1,000,000 kilos of ice.
There, I hope I'm grabbing all the ice, because I think I had some of the ice too.
I can keep a little bit, but not that much. 202. Do we have 202s? Enhance 202. And putting those in. And should be Hyperion tanks. Not on stockpile. Hyperion batteries. Auto. Disconnecting.
I don't know why, but I'm hearing Skyrim's music.
I don't. Maybe it's one of your streams
Or
that
is
you are
it-
watching.
It's Game of Thrones. Sorry. I don't know why I'm hearing Skyrim. Yeah, I'm watching the Game Awards. That's why I'm kind of semi-like distracted. I apologize.
Oh no, absolutely not. You can keep us informed about it if you see the results of it. Although technically the best game is always the one that we are actually playing.
Yeah.
I lost a lot of respect for game journalists in the past few decades.
But that's why I'm glad that the Space Engineers isn't part of the Game Awards kind of stuff. I mean, they definitely deserve huge awards and great, like, kudos and everything, but most of the games that end up being in the popularity end up being just crap.
Yeah, or like, you know, whoever is reviewing them is not reviewing them for the fun of gaming and for the joy of playing, but for different reasons. Since we are here, I can blueprint this before I forgot. Hyperion 4.
Yeah, remember to blueprint that.
Okay, I wait for you upstairs.
Alright, I'm just going to check my... Oh, ah. I was in third person view and I was in my desk and I was like, why is the spicy not working? I thought I was gonna be spicy. Holy crap. It's kind of chunky right now. 0.4, 0.5. This part is spicy, right?
Oh, I know what I'm missing.
What'd you forget?
The camera.
Oh,
No. My default color is there, which is pink at the moment.
oh yeah. Careful not to have any stylish pink parts going on. There, I think that's enough of those. You have spare cameras in your cargo, right?
Not
Any
exactly.
spare computer part?
But I came down for it and I'm grabbing like 2 or 3. Just in case.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Wait, what am I full of? Still have a bunch of magnesium on me. River treasure! Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. River treasure! Don't. Wait, is it here? 3k out of my ship. 2 and 8, 2.8. 2.6. Oh no, oh no. 2 kilometers out, there's a river treasure. And I think it's coming. Let me in. 216, 215. 215 and it's holding, okay. Oh, thanks. I was just about to. Sorry, I didn't have time to install my things.
But you can still keep it. It's just that itty bitty teeny tiny dot that we were talking about. You have to use the line for that one.
It should be dust
So
now.
that's,
Let me put that camera on.
yeah, that's dust. I have parts though if you need one.
Camera, no, I do have the camera.
Alright, while I wait for you to do that, I'm gonna go obliterate this operations outpost. Ooh, rubber band.
Camera is on. And I'm adding the rest of the materials in the storage. Operations outpost.
Is that on the other side of the mountain? Or is it just not loading in? Wow, that took a very long time to load in. Actually, you know what? I don't mind. I don't mind them having stations around us. They could live around us all they want. But you know what I'm gonna do? Oh, I missed it. How did I miss it? You got exactly what I was aiming for.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just tired of their... Actually, we could declaw this. I got the gun on the right, and I could get the gun on the left if I can focus my mouse. I really, really like this gun. I was like, about it before, but one shot and I can take out a Gatling gun.
Trying to get the legs.
I was just for a second.
Well, I don't have a visibility of it, but I wouldn't mind figuring out why my other railgun is not shooting. It has ammo.
Select it in the menu. Oh, yeah. I'll double check its settings in the, like, individually.
It says no ammo, but it has ammo. Oh wait, not selected the right ammo type, right? I'm always falling for that.
There you go.
Let's see now. Oh wow.
Got it. Oh.
Parallax requesting assistance from the passing ships. We are being attacked. Not by us, right?
Oh, I just silenced their antenna.
Alright, it should be good.
Yeah, that's how I was really wanting to do. Installation, these things just keep spawning. Go away. Alright, where are you at? You're... Oh, I see.
3k out from secret lair, but if you don't see me, I can get to the secret lair.
I see a parallax shadow right next to it.
4 kilometers from shadow. Oh, I'm still in gravity, just noticed. I'm getting to the secret
Yes.
lair waypoint, so aim there. Oh, there you are. There you go.
And it took me a second to line up.
Alright. 5k out, 100% jump, right on top of them. Prepare to boost a little when we get there. Okay, you can stop. You can do a turnaround. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And if we are 3k out, I don't really see anything else.
This is the one with the missiles and stuff in the
Yeah, the
all the
warheads.
debris.
That one there, I
Well,
think,
this
is a
the debris
warhead.
one.
Hang on,
I
wrong
don't remember
tab.
there being a warhead in here.
I cannot paint the warhead. That one is there, I can select it, but it looks blue. Then maybe it's not a warhead.
Yeah, I don't remember warhead being on this one. This one that had the
Not warhead, like small warheads outside. That container there kind of
Yeah.
looks like it.
and one of the containers had a missile, one of the containers had a Gatling gun drone, and there was like an artillery turret behind the installation.
Is this with the backside entry or not? Oh yeah, that
No,
is
no
that is a
backside.
warhead. I see one. There you go.
I'm within hit me to get this close. Woo! You can't hit me.
What is trying to hit you?
It's an artillery. So there's an artillery cannon on the back, and I think there's one on the front too. Oh, yeah, and then right here, there's like a little gun turret position.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Well, was.
That one is targetable with red. No idea why.
So when you target it, it gives you some details like this is GE Breeze, and it's unarmed as a threat 0. So it probably doesn't have any guns on it.
Alright, do you want to get around and shoot out the main gun, or I should?
I'm trying to find a good position.
Oh no, what the heck am I shooting at? One of my gun is not acting. The one that I replaced is. Hang on. Turret. Soleargng.bsky.social. It's not doing the same as the others.
So
Mouse control default
about,
painter.
remember how I was telling you about thrusters when you have them in a group? Sometimes when you turn the group off, it actually will turn the one thruster back on, or vice versa, because it's a thing. When you put it, turrets can be the same way.
Mouse control painter. Oh, that's the one. Mouse control painter. Now we're good. Alright.
Oh, you
Yeah.
got the installation on the backside?
Okay. Wait, it has a back entrance. Is the one with the back entrance?
That was the question. So the installation on the backside, the artillery turret, you got that, right?
I got one. I'm not sure if it was on the backside or not.
There's only one.
There's usually two.
There's one that's on the front entrance, and there's one on the asteroid behind it.
If I find it, I will get it. Oh yeah, I found the second artillery, so try to shoot the gun at the entrance out. I take care of this. No, now I can shoot, Shane. I'm not hitting things with my ship. Serenity taught me how to shoot properly and use my guns. Well, I'm still not skilled at it, but... But at least I can use it a little bit. Did you get the turret?
I'm looking. I've been in a blind spot.
Yeah, it was not. I was looking at the spot which kind of looked like the where the turret usually is, and it was in the other corner, the one corner that was too dark for me to see.
Holy crap! How am I end up? For some reason, I was suddenly yeeting forward. wasn't cool.
Oh no.
That's why I can see. So there's a blind spot.
Yeah. And I thought my bag was drifted far away from it. Apparently not. Have you seen which spot was it?
Yeah. Yeah, I see where it is. It's just behind like a lip.
It helps if I have my jetpack on. I really want to petition more to remove this smart suit mod because it's not smart and it's not good for anything. It's just messing with everything.
Okay, I'm not seeing it for some reason, so I'm just gonna guess and shoot it.
Oh, SR cargo 6k out. No, that's not a problem.
Okay,
And let me fly past it and you can see if you hit it or not.
oh, can you see? Okay.
Eh! It's still on. It's still on.
Oh, no, it's not loaded in for me. So I just see gunfire coming out of nothing.
Oh yeah, it's still shooting at me. Do you see the gunfire now? Yeah,
Well,
now it
that's-
is shooting
I
but
can
can't
see the
hit me through
gunfire.
the rock.
Okay, I can see gunfire, but I cannot see gun.
Can aim for that corner. Okay.
Okay.
I guess you eliminated the corner itself. That should be more than enough. Alright.
Oh, there's another crazy thing going on. What is this? Oh, I found a defensive mine.
Yeah, there
Should I
are like
leave it for you
4
to
or
see?
5 around, so be careful, you don't just approach. Unfortunately, I will need a gun, and I left it on my ship. So I need to get inside and get a gun from these nice fellows.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Security breach.
Alright,
No, it is not. We are all friends here.
how'd you go in through the main door?
Hang on, I'm rubber banding left and right. Did you open the main door? Oh no, facility breached. Small gun, fire, and event controller. Don't be event. Hey, gimme. Good guns. Loading in the gun. Getting in the position. I see the light. Alright, one gun out. Big Prototech jump drive. And a pack of batteries. Putting a panel on it. Butter is always good. I need steel plate. You don't tell. I mean, you don't say. Claiming a small battery pack. Pack claim. Oh, whoa, 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 what? Careful there. I saw. Oh, it's the small movie little drone. That was not good, boy. Yeah.
Little drone, where?
No, not the twin rail. By the way, if you wanna build twin rail drones, I think I made a blueprint of it.
I have one. They're not that great. I mean, they're okay, but
Small tube and motor. No, these are full of small tubes, I think. And that one should have motors. Oh, that's the part that is missing. You should have motors too. One. Oh. Some timer block was still winking. End of broadcast.
Inventory full. Inventory.
Oh, this one has motors. Okay. Work. All I need is some motors.
Inventory full.
Oh, yes. These are some nice parts. Oh no. Attention assessed vessels. That was nice, Serenity. I need a short break. I'll be right back.
alright. I'm just destroying stuff.
I'll be back in 1 second. Just like saying that, SE2. Yeah, it's a good thing to say.
Well, it's floating around in space aimlessly without any pilot.
Where'd that little yellow banana go in space? There you are, little banana. I'm gonna eat you sideways. And guess what? Now there's 2 bananas. Oh. Thread's neutralized.
I'm back. Ah, okay, we're good, good. Right, give me a sec. I will take a look outside and try to eliminate the minefield. I see some lights.
Ah, that's why it's so hard to scan things. That's constantly scanning.
Oh no, another server crash.
So I'm gonna say I think this server happens to have an automatic nightly crash or morningly crash for some people at this exact time. Because this exact time yesterday, the server crashed and it didn't get back up to like 6 hours from now.
Oh no. Right when we claimed everything. Oh no. And my ship is out in the open. This is not nice. But if it's not solved within a few seconds, the connection problem, then it will just throw me out. Oh, wrong caps lock. Well, I don't have too much to do if the server is crashing at this hour because, unfortunately, the mods are sleeping. Hamsters have voted to strike again, it seems, Paddy says.
Oh, fair. I was gonna say you were cutting.
I'm cutting what? Whip those hamsters back. Well, you're saying it to me like I would be the admin. This is why I didn't want it to be the admin for this server, even for a second. Because then people would expect me to restart it when it fails. Which I cannot do.
I have my phone on the charger since the server's paused. I don't know if it is for you guys too.
It is not paused, it crashed. And I probably won't be coming back today because the mods are asleep.
Okay.
I'm sad. But I don't have anything else besides space engineers queued up. And I just question what will happen with my ship out of the hangar.
Yeah. I have a kitten in my lap, so I'm just enjoying my evening.
No doubt about it. Well, at least we can look at something in the meantime.
Here in Concordia Research Facility, we've mastered the 25-centimeter grid system, pushing engineering to its absolute limits. Our new creative tools flow like thought itself. Blueprint snapping.
I like this show.
Partial copying. Instant undoing of mistakes.
I like that phone. That's a nice phone.
I did notice something though, when he put the door in, the armor is not exactly... you can still see the line where the armor was put in here.
It's not flush.
No, I mean the texture of the new blocks is not 100% matching with the rest of the armor that it was cut out from. There's like a line here. I'm not sure if it is temporary or just something else. Still. Plus, why the heck he is putting a door here? It is leading out to space. Not even an airlock.
Is this supposed to make sense? He's crazy. Hire him.
Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me. You are not allowed to bite my fingers.
I like this one though. I just quite question how easy it is to actually use. It says left mouse button confirm selection, right mouse button unselect starting block, escape cancel selection, mouse wheel change size. Change size to what? Is it like every direction? It's a 3D game, that could be a bit more precise. I don't know, this is just a nitpicking. We will see next week.
It's the suspense of the unknown.
I think what it does
And
is,
he has
hang on. The UI changed here.
the
Let me
paint.
get back here. Right, you see, Control is pressed and his mouse wheel changing size, and QWEASD D hold select side of the box. So it's basically using QWEASD to resize the box to what it will cut.
Okay.
Hmm. Well, it is something. It says artificial gravity 1G in space. Landing gear and other stuff.
What's wrong? You don't like it when I do it to you? You little turd.
15 PC has been returned to you due to the destruction of blocks on red ship. So it actually using the name of the grid to give you like information about it. Wait, PCU returned due to destruction of blocks on the red ship. Okay, so it is not saying what blocks were destroyed, it is just saying that you freed up some PCU by destroying blocks. This is also interesting because, you know, even if some blocks are partially destroyed in Space Engineers 1, you can still get back some materials from it, not PCU. But here it looks like it is falling into pieces. The question is, are these like junk pieces just for visuals and you cannot get back anything from it? Or something else? And now it says artificial gravity 2G near the red ship. I did like this solar panel though. Although it is a bit strange that it is breaking in uneven places. And it's a bit bulky. It's actually closer to the new solar panels in Space Engineers 1.
I'm not entirely sure I like the way the laser cut things apart and then like the insides of this thing. Like if you look at where it splits, like the texture that they have in between parts, I mean, the breaking apart is cool, but the texture they have in between just makes me feel like it just feels off. I don't know why.
Now I know why, and you can see it in the landing gear here when it will cut it. It will cut the part
landing
out,
gear.
and all you see is just cabling inside, like hair.
Well, it's like they have like a filler texture that they have inside, and they just
Yes.
pluck it inside, which
Yeah,
makes me feel like it's like a chocolate candy filled with spaghetti. So when you cut it open, you got spaghetti that you can see in it, which is cool. But a chocolate candy? Why are they putting it inside a chocolate candy? That makes no sense.
I think these blocks are not recoverable. I think it's just like sparkles. The question is if the block is in like this half destroyed state, like in here, you can still should be able to repair it, right? It makes sense. And I'm actually questioning how that will actually work. Will it like put out the full block as a ghost image and that's what you will weld up, or what? Or this block is destroyed when this chunk is falling off because it's no longer powered. Which kind of makes sense, but then this part is still connected to the ship. And it's a bit weird. Plus, what the heck they put this landing gear on under the walkway? It's weird.
Well, maybe that's why they're scrapping the ship.
Oh no! No. That's actually pretty. Is it? I mean, it's the station. So it's basically something to lock the ship to
Oh,
when
lock
they are.
onto.
Yeah. It's a bit strange. I don't wanna dock to a station, which is locking me with the landing gear. The ship's supposed to be the
Well,
one
they might.
controlling, no?
Well, they might be able to have like a. Okay, you know how the relay controller works? How you can remotely control stuff by the push a button? Maybe they have something similar to that you could like put on your hotbar or
You
something.
mean the
So,
broadcast controller sending a message to release the landing gear, right?
yeah, so you're pretty much talking to the station. Like maybe they have something a little bit more advanced that you could put on your hotbar, or maybe even put in chat or something saying, "Hey, can I request docking permissions?" And it allows you to dock on. It's like, "Hey, I'd like to leave," and it unlocks the station.
What the heck is this guy building? I noticed this was the guy that was bothering me the most about the entire thing. He's building something like a ramp, but it's not a stairs. It is just ramp armor blocks, and he's building two up. And in the final cut of the image, it is building it outward. And what the heck is this supposed to be?
I don't think it's supposed to be anything. Kind of like that wall that's to the right of the ramp. That red wall of just panels. I think it's just like a testing zone, like building a ramp just to walk up the ramp. Like maybe they're just testing how you walk in gravity up a ramp. That's not stairs.
Yeah.
Like maybe there's some split physics or something.
Yeah, it's strange. I think this. You know what? I think this is the alpha build, and on 19s you should be able to buy this one because this doesn't look like the full game at all. It looks like building blocks and some destruction. Definitely no story, no planets, no water, no NPCs. Just very bare bones, same as Space Engineers 1 when it came out. These thrusters are interesting. I heard people liking it. I personally don't really like it. It's a kind of, it's too rounded for my taste.
Yeah, the thrusters, that's how I was thinking about that.
These ones are interesting though. I think this is like a refinery or whatever, but it has these little LCDs on it. One for power, the other is, I guess, overclocking. It looks like a speed thing. You might be able to like control it, like instead of speed modules, you can just overclock it from the thing itself.
Oh, maybe it's something like satisfactory.
Yeah, you put something in there
Maybe
and it will work faster.
maybe that could be kind of a thought too. Like you know how satisfactory had like you could put something in and tweak it. Maybe they can upgrade like tech tier block kind of stuff. Maybe you can overclock things or something like that.
I must say the skybox is quite okay, but I hope they will not make the same mistake as its Space Engineers 1, that it only has one goose poop looking green skybox for 13 years. I know it's hard to make skyboxes, but come on, come on. Also, it would be interesting to see, because if it is kind of based on Space Engineers 1, you might be able to hack in some mods into this. That would be interesting. That will probably be the first thing that people will try to put in some models, custom models, that sort of things.
What the heck is this? Oh. Nope, sorry.
Hang on, let me get back to the front of this. These look like big ass button panels. A bit rounded and unrefined. I like these glass pieces. They actually look better than Space Engineer 1 glass. Let me drive it a bit further ahead. These big ass ships that they came in. This is, I think it looks like a large cargo box, this yellow one. The ring, okay. These are quite big. These hangers were interesting on it. I don't like the overall shape, but I understand why they kind of added it. A colony ship, people in cryo and all that. Wonder how much. I actually like that they start with some story elements. That is good, because Space Engineers 1 had very weak story elements. That is a refinery if I ever saw anything. That one here. The big chunk. The station itself, it's fine. They do have stairs though. Marek was giving a list about what is new in this that people might not have discovered. He said there's a green base
Oh
on
yeah,
it,
I
but
noticed that.
it's just like 2 pixels by 2 pixels. Where is it? Hang on. What you
Yeah.
can see in this
Well, I've seen
teaser,
it in
he says it's new
other
Mac boot
teasers,
switch
I think.
camera. Sorry.
No, I was saying the other teasers. There's one other teaser, I think, that you could see it like in the background just a tiny bit.
Oh, it's here in 2, just like in a very small thing. I think this will be the assembler and that is the refinery. This looks like a 3D printing bay there. Pretty sure that's an assembly. What else do we see? New Mac boots. I don't know, it's kind of looking okay. I'm not getting too excited for Mac boots.
Engineering to its absolute.
First, when I saw these things, I thought this yellow thing is like a tape, like these high visibility tapes, but it's like solid plastic when I look at it from from a closer look. Meh. It's fine. It's okay. It's a new model for the engineer. That's about all I can decipher from it. Oh, and up in here you see that it says alpha. So I guess that's the alpha version that we'll probably get. And it won't be like super expensive, just like this one. We get this moon base, well, not asteroid base, not moon base. And that is actually something that we can go around and engineer around. And it will be interesting. What does Marek say? So new render, ray tracing, global illumination, tessellated asteroids, parallax mapping on armors, voxel AO to highlight exposed asteroid surfaces. Voxel AO. I guess he means this part, the darker inside part of asteroids. Because the AO is ambient occlusion to highlight exposed asteroid surfaces. It kind of means like, the darker parts of it are darker wherever shadow is. New asteroid materials, but it looks like the one they already showcased, so not new. Something. Unified grid, solar system, skybox, jetpack boost mode, new character animations, new lore narrative, blocks reworked to 25 centimeter grid. Everything you see is built and recorded in-game. Forgot to mention new sleek armor edges. Ah, he means that these parts here.
Oh, yeah. Well, kind of like, so that was one of the mods that I thought that they might have like integrated in is no more armor edge. Kind of like the paint gun that you saw. I'm kind of curious what else is around.
Everything. You see here the blue edge is also rounded. It's like the very edge of it, not like a very cutting edge, but all the edges are rounded.
No, I meant not rounded. I meant around. Like which mods, like all the quality of life mods, like how many of them does it seem like they might have integrated into this? Like, is there like a sense of build info? Is there like the paint gun is there? The no armor edge looks there. I think there's a few others I remember seeing, but I'm not sure which ones.
All the mods that are currently there are, well, most of them are based on the current Space Engineers. So unlike, something like the paint gun is like universal, but they probably can't immediately convert all the current ships and builds and everything.
Well, I mean, I'm not meaning like a direct one-to-one. I mean like inspired by. Like I noticed they don't have colorful icons. They still have icons that are monochromatic. So like what kind of things that are around that might be like that's a mod that we use or that are very popular mods that are inspired by features. Like they're like a feature now or something similar. Like the building, I noticed they've integrated building to be upgraded. It's almost like they have some parts of multi-grid projector is almost like just a thing now. Because there's actually no multi-grid.
25 centimeter grid will make it easier for sure. I just noticed this section here, this grid thing and this number. I think this is like the PCU count readily showing how much you can build. 61,000 out of, well, 1 million. That's okay, kinda. I don't think I need this information, by the way. It might be something that you can toggle on and off or like take a look at it somewhere, but I don't really need it in the UI, if I'm perfectly honest. The thing I'm afraid of that this one will have not all the blocks that are currently in Space Engineers 1. It will have some blocks, but it kind of have a limited selection of blocks when the alpha comes out. Kind of like base Space Engineers without any DLC. That's what I'm thinking about. That's what we will get, kinda. And what we will not get is a stable server. So I guess with all that fancy, I'm kinda have to say my goodbyes. Oh no.
Yeah, it might be.
There's supposed to be.
It might be back up in 4 or 6 hours from now.
Yeah, well, at least I can sleep a little bit. Right, I don't actually have anything else. If the game is not working, then I will have to close the stream. Sadly. It's not even like I can exit probably, and that will unload it, but I won't be able to join back. It will just say server is not responding. At least I think.
Yeah, but won't be able to.
Yeah, it says
it
joining.
Won't be able to show.
And it will not be joining. I think it has an issue with coming back after a crash, because joining means that the server is technically online, but it's not fully booted. It is basically not able to boot up. Okay, that's a problem for another day for somebody else. I'm not sure about tomorrow. I really want to play Space Engineers, but there are so many other things that I want to do. I need to make more videos. I need to stream game making and 3D modeling as well.
Yeah,
I need to finish Stalker. So many things.
I was gonna say you missed out on the dev stream last week.
Was there anything in it that I... What do you mean last week?
No, the game dev stream. You kind of missed it last week.
Oh yeah, what was in it? Or you missed it too?
No, I was just gonna say you didn't stream on the dev channel. I thought you were trying to do Fridays to do game dev.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking about that one.
So that could be a thing. Well, it could do a handful of things. Could do the game dev thing. Could do a little bit of
Friday's prime gaming time. But I do need to find something because I don't wanna. I wanna do more 3D modeling. It is just finding the right time for it. That is a thing. But yeah, in any case, I'm closing this stream. Thank you very much for joining me today. Most to you and Albert. I kinda still have Paddy in the title, but he did not join us this time. I saw him online on the Elysium Discord. They are still going.
And he's becoming a becoming a streamer. I said he's becoming a streamer. He's
becoming a streamer on Discord. But yeah, this actually gave us some opportunity to show your gameplay, Serenity, which I thoroughly enjoyed. I know your laptop did not enjoy it, but
I'm glad it worked. I was like shocked that I didn't have like 5 FPS or something like that.
No, the actual streaming is not taking up too much space, but it depends on the quality. You were just streaming in 720p, which is like very, very, I don't want to say low quality, but I could see the jagged edges of everything that was showing on your video when you put it out to full screen. But yeah, one day you will get a proper computer and then you can stream in 2K like everybody else.
Woohoo! Oh, Patty's been keeping busy. Keeping Hades' base alive at the moment. Well, currently I don't think any's base is alive at the moment because the server is kind of poof.
Well, that leaves us only one thing, saying goodbye. Thanks everyone for joining. I see Shane Smith, Danny Boy, Paddy, Lirad, Blackstar Radio if you are still here. And more was here, but I think he is long asleep. So that's all the people I see at the moment. Thanks everyone for tuning in, and see you folks in the next one. Bye-bye.
Bye.